I bet you're surprised to see us, because I'm surprised to see them. Welcome to Goons and Goblins. We're going to be jumping back into our campaign after our little break we did. But back stronger, for me at least. Finals are over. So I'm finally free from that burden. And we'll see how things progress from here. We left off at a pretty interesting place last time we were playing. Specifically two different locations of thought. We had a whole scene in the Cobalt Soul involving a doppelganger getting shot in the head by our resident guy that shoots people in the head. Um, look at him, look at him running. Look at that.
He's jumping out the window again.
That's it. Yeah. Um, and on the other hand, we had Leviticus spending his time in prison and learning the type of people you might run into if you go down the life of crime. The way we left it is Leviticus was actually out and free, roaming the streets of Rexentrum, as still in his like prison uniform, while while back at the Cobalt Soul, we are examining the crime scene ever so slightly. So I can hear myself. Who is that?
That's Izzy.
Is
Yeah,
that me?
you're echoing Izzy.
Maybe I have to turn down the volume. How's that work? Wait, now.
Push to talk would be better if she doesn't have headphones.
Hmm.
Well, she just dipped. Anyway, um, we are here in. You know what? We're gonna start in the Cobalt Soul. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start there. Basically, as the archive starts to like flood to the location where this happened, as violence within the archive isn't exactly something that happens often. This is a place of learning, studying, and kind of just for a lot of people relaxation. Um, so to see a whole dead body on the floor, kind of crazy. Uh, James jumped out the window, did he not?
He did.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Um, James, when you get out, when you jump, we'll start with James right now, just because it's the funniest place to begin. But James, you hit the floor and you are basically. I'm gonna say you're behind the building, which still puts you in the middle of kind of like the community. Like you're not like in an isolated area. Um, Going left or right to like what are you planning on doing from here?
As I'm on the floor, first thing I'm looking at is there a procession of people coming
No, 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 no. Actually, I will say more specifically, you wouldn't be able to tell because the entrance is on the other side of where you dropped.
out? Okay, so do I remember where we left our cart?
Do you remember where you left your cart?
Back at the stables, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay. You'll go and pick up the cart. Cool. So you go over there, and we'll just say you like leave the screen, like you just run off to the direction. And as like the camera kind of pans right up back through the window, gives us the POV of like where you guys are at. Um, who is in this room that matters? Let me see. Okay, so we'll just say there are a bunch of like nameless, not very important people here at the moment. What do you guys want to do now that the whole situation is here? What's your first thought going into this?
Well, my first thought is to follow James.
Okay, So you want to jump out the window?
I want to jump out the window. But if I jump out the window, there's no guarantee that I would see which way he went.
That is true, and it's going to be a lot different of a reaction, being that everyone is going to be standing there watching you jump out the window.
Also, I'm invisible still. Hopefully.
Also, he's invisible. Yeah, you
I
are
forgot you
still
turned
invisible.
invisible. Okay, now I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here.
Think about it, and it's just like, huh? What is everybody else thinking? What's the vibe here?
I'm going to stay and try to gather as much information as I can from whoever shows up about the incident and try to calm it down to try to get no questions asked about James.
Sure. So after a while, I will say there are members of the Cobalt Soul who are kind of around calming everybody down and rallying them, kind of kindly escorting them out of the archive as you guys wait for law enforcement to arrive. And in time, as you like, what specifically were you trying to do? You're trying to gather as much information. There really isn't much more information to gather about this situation unless you have specific questions you want to ask any of the Cobalt Soul members that are around.
I would like to know where the assistant of the High Curator is. Make sure that she's safe.
The assistant of the High Curator.
Yeah, because that's the form that
She took.
that she took.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to know where? Well, if she's safe.
Yeah, not really know, but alert the law enforcement when they come. Like, listen, this person was impersonated by this thing, whatever the hell it is, before it had his head blown off. One of the things we need to make sure is she safe?
Okay, cool. So I'll say that this runs pretty fast in terms of like how it goes. It's efficient. The members of the Cobalt Soul. Let me get these people some names because they're important people as well. Not really, but we'll figure it out. Uh, la, 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 la. Aw, okay. Okay, yeah. So they're not going to. So all right, so somebody's there. There's this Cobalt Soul member. He's archivist. You can tell he's kind of like on the same level like what Tyson and Dolly do back where you're at. He's one of, like the front desk people, and he comes back around. You can tell his name's Lloyd. he's just, he's a human man, more on the like the younger side. You could tell he is pretty good at what he does in terms of the fact that it looks clearly that he's been how to sped through two archivists from like just regular monk. So he carries himself. He doesn't he still has like a baby body, and that way like he's still filling himself out. But he's competent at what he's doing. He's the one sort of facilitating uh, all of the action right now and making sure everyone is kept calm and orderly. So if you ask about Sia, who the real Sia, he immediately notifies you that she does live within the city. And as soon as law enforcement comes, he will tell them that, and that they will most likely take the investigation in that route. And like as you're there, is anybody else looking to do anything? Like we're in the middle of the library. Like there's not much else. I don't know if anybody else wants to ask any questions. Anybody else wants to go somewhere. No one's holding you here. You're not detained by any means. You don't have to stick around for the law enforcement to get here if you don't want to. Like you have options.
If that's the case, I think it'd be best for us to just dip out and try to find James and let him know that it's all clear.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Um, how about everybody else? How are we feeling about that decision? Is it good? We all right?
Thinking. Wait. So you said Lloyd just knows that Sia lives in the city. He's not gonna tell her her address. We can't just roll up to the house like, yo, you live?
Are you asking him that?
Yes, I am. I asked him like, what's her actual address, just in case I want to whip by to see if she's good.
He looks back at you. He like examines you really quick. He's with all due respect, I would like to tell the proper authorities about that. Huh. Give me an insight check.
All right. Come on. Dirty 20.
Yeah, you. As soon as he gives you that in that kind of response, you understand exactly like where he's coming from. He doesn't know you at all. You are currently standing over a dead body, regardless of whether you started it or not. You are most likely a murderer in some case, and he doesn't think that you're the right person to tell, or any of you for the matter.
Fine. I can accept that.
And he gives you like that fake smile, like the customer
Like,
service smile, and
like,
he's like, mm-hmm, yeah.
okay, well, I'll remember this moment. I'll remember it.
I don't think you will. All right.
I will. I will, Lloyd. And I follow behind Navi. I will.
All right, so you guys will whip around, I guess, to try to find James. We're not gonna play the guess where he went kind of game. We're gonna allow you to just kind of assume that I guess previously it was spoken. If anything goes wrong, meet at the horse. Does anybody actually remember where you left the horses?
The last thing I remember, I don't know. No,
I
wait.
thought we left it at the inn because we had to change inns.
Yes, you did.
I was about to say, I just remember taking the Uber
Yeah, took an Uber because you had to leave the horses.
and learning about, I forgot what god it was, but
Okay, so as you guys try to travel like behind, play catch up with James. Um, James, as you're like approaching the horses at the inn, give me a perception check.
oh, all right.
Nine.
Okay.
All the way, it
Um,
was so bad, Dick Blood just left.
yeah, as you approach this, you approach where you left your horses. Are what are you gonna do once you get there?
Well, I'm invisible, so I'm just going to, as silently as possible, just kind of into the back seat, I guess.
Okay, the back seat. You got it. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Bad. Better. 17.
That'll do it. All right. So you comfortably get that done with no repercussions. Um, in some time, like you wait there, you kind of sit there. Your invisibility lasts for an hour, correct?
I believe so. Let me
All right.
just
So
double check.
you'll 100% still have your invisibility by the time uh
I
that
have a question.
what's up?
With the invisible,
Stay on for the whole hour.
What happened?
What, like his invisibility? He can't turn it off. It just says stay on for the whole hour.
He could choose to turn it off if he wants, or if he attacks somebody, it will automatically turn off. If he attacks somebody or casts a spell on an enemy, it automatically shuts down. So he
Gotcha.
kind of has to just like walk around with it if he wants to keep it up. Cool. Um, let's jump to Leviticus, who is on his way, and I'm going to make the assumption that you are also in on this, and you know where to meet up with people in case you get lost. Just for the sake of brevity, we don't have to like everybody's going in different directions in the city kind of thing. Uh, I'm gonna say because like your events happened before the events of the Cobalt Soul, that you would be the first one to be walking up to the horses in the stable. And you also would know that if this was the case, chances are your stuff is in there, which would be an extra reason for you to be there because you currently have no equipment on you.
I
Um,
looted the guard. I'm pretty sure I took his gun, right?
you did take his gun. That you did. That you did. So you're walking around in a prison uniform with a gun. Um, and because of that, give me a stealth check as you see.
10.
Sure. Um, sure. You are very confident that during your trek through the city, you have been able to go unnoticed. As you approach back to the cart. Are you going to get your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my dice.
It's like that sounded like a trap.
And so it begins.
That sounded like a pretty loaded question.
Like as soon as you open your little caravan thingy, then here comes a giant fist.
James, give me another perception check, by the way,
Oh yeah.
while you're sitting in the back seat of the cart.
91, baby. It's over for your guy. It's over for your guy. Just
I was going to give him a shot at it,
I'm giving it up.
but okay. Okay.
Of course, this is how it happens, right? It's got to be like this.
Okay. So as you're approaching the cart, right? Um, before you have any time to react, you automatically hear like the loading, the cocking back of guns from the
Okay.
distance as a spray of ammo comes and lights up the cart on the side that you're standing on. You take 26 points of damage from it as 3 shots get you. Um, James, you're in the cart. You do not get hit, but you feel it like hit at the time that the spray of bullets come. Your horse is completely dead on sight. Uh,
Wow.
completely shot down. Um,
We bought these old horses outright, right? We didn't rent these motherfuckers, did we?
so with the commotion, the bullets going off in the night, the people who are on their way to the horses that are slightly further, you hear gunshots go off in the distance in a direction where you believe that your horses be. Uh, I need First off, I need Leviticus to give me another perception check. Okay, good. You have no idea where those shots came from. And second of all, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh god. Oh,
When was the last time we got into a fight? About to lose.
21.
Why is it slow?
James waiting on you.
17.
I think you go first. I think you have a higher dex than I do.
I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah.
Yeah, I do probably.
1738.
All right.
I wish I saved that 21 for later.
21.
Let's see. Ooh, seems pretty fun. And I also need to make.
Trying to pull up my battle cheat sheet.
Oh yeah, the battle cheat sheet. That's hilarious. Okay.
So hungry.
Awesome. Should be good.
See, your good is not our good.
You sure about that?
Not always.
All right,
But
so
you
give
said
me
good
initiatives,
before I got
everybody.
shot.
Give me initiatives. What we got?
21.
Okay.
17.
Also 17.
Okay.
11.
Oh, perfect.
13.
Yep. And Dick.
I did a. I think I got a
Oh, what? You cutting off?
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let me roll for our friends here.
For how many?
I mean, hey, look at the perception check rolls. I
He
can't
said,
help. I
okay, he
can't
said
help you.
friends. So that was helpful.
It's more than one. At
Yeah.
least two.
And I rolled a natural one on perception. So
Yeah.
let's just say it's bad.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. So we got that guy here, and we got that guy sucks.
Oh dang.
Okay. Okay. Oof, rough. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. um, the people who are away, kind of like not close to where there's, and you can imagine like the place where we're gonna be fighting is like a closed off sort of like stables, isolated in a way. Like the horses are down, and there's basically a cart full of holes in there. James is currently inside, but you guys do not have that knowledge. You people who are coming, and Leviticus is kind of in front of the cart, just getting sprayed at, and he bleeding. At least it looks like that from what I'm looking at. The people who are not there are going to be one round away from getting into the battlefield. So there's going to be one round of initiative before you guys can actually make it. The only exception to that is going to be Dee's because she has an exceptionally high movement speed. So she will be able to enter the fray. Though I will keep in mind you have no idea what you're entering. So it's gonna be a while before you're all on the same page in this scenario, but we will start. I assume, and that's what kind of makes it a little bit worse because D's you're up first. So
So we all heard the shots.
you all heard the shots; they're loud. There was no effort to suppress them.
And we know that it's in the general cart area.
Yes, sir.
So I do want to run there, but before I get inside,
I will say, give me an intelligence check. You know, just a
God
free
damn it.
intelligence check. Why not? Nothing goes wrong if you get it. If you don't get it,
Okay, ooh, I was like, I'm not that
but
smart.
it's like this can either be good or you just get nothing.
What's this? Oh, his bottle for when he about to go to sleep. He might be sleepy right now, so you could put it. I give me a second. What's it? Intelligence.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if you could on the fly decipher what's kind of going on here.
Okay. Oop. I got a natural one.
So I mean, you're not even sure what you're listening to, but you're just like, ooh, something's going on.
Okay. So I
Probably
want to run
probably
towards the cart.
gunshots. You've heard gunshots enough with James around.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
I want to run towards the carts,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to go in.
Okay.
And before I go in, I want to get there, and I want mouse skill to like check towards the cart. I like to go
So
this
all right.
this
So
in.
here's the general layout of what we got going on, right? So like around this stable there are like brushes and kind of like trees and everything. And I would assume that Leviticus can assume that they came from there. He just has no lock on their location.
Okay.
So when you enter like the stable area, you do see like the result of it. Basically, like the horses are just dead on the ground. The cart is full of holes. Leviticus is there and he's clearly been shot a few times. And I would say that he's like looking around trying to figure out what the fuck is happening, as we'll just say he's in the middle of making that perception check from before as you arrive. So you can kind of like you know combat more than anything, right? You know how to fight, you know what it looks like. They got the drop on you guys. Like you know that for sure, and you know that it's most likely coming from the tree line that you can't see at this point. So your choices are pretty much: do you want to like hide on the opposite side of the cart? Do you want to head into the tree line to see if you could get a better scope of somebody? What are we thinking?
Let's see how stealthy I am.
You're dexterous, so you're pretty stealthy naturally.
I am going to try to go towards the tree line and see if I can see them without getting caught.
Awesome. Yeah, just give me a stealth check. Yeah.
You son of a gun.
Okay.
12.
I will say that like hidden within the tree line as you make your way through and make your way inside, and you're kind of like peering through to get a better vision because you could tell that whatever's happening, Leviticus has no idea like how to decipher the information at the moment as he's still looking left and right as you see on his screen. Uh, you do get like rustling in the bushes, and you do like know that about me like 30 feet from you, like there is somebody, like there are people like moving around. They're doing a very good job. You see it, but like as soon as like you make eye contact with them, you do unfortunately make some noise, and like as you do, there is like that halted stop, like that sudden stop as soon as they hear the noise that you know you made.
So I know that they're there. They know that I know that they're there.
Yeah, there. So I would say that you have clear vision on one person, and uh, it is someone like standing like directly like back to the tree with a gun in their hand. And it is in you could tell it's a half orcish man, in a nicely dressed suit.
Ah.
John Wick.
Okay. How much movement do I have left?
Not enough to make it the distance to him. It took everything you got to get where you're at the moment.
So we locked eyes. Or
Yeah. He you could tell like he's in the back kind of like looking around trying to get better position just take another shot. But when he hears like your step, he kind of like freezes back and he like
okay.
looks over in your direction.
But
So
there's no
like
guarantee that he saw me. He just looked in the area.
I'll say for so that there's no question about it, he saw you. He knows you. He knows you're there. He knows that you know that he's there. Like it's a lot of you noticing that I noticed you.
Okay. Mm. Do bullets count as missiles?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you are cool enough to catch bullets and throw them back.
Do I? So I see the tree lines. There's no trees or behind near me. There's nowhere for me to hide, and or I can't reach it because I don't
Well,
have enough
okay,
movement.
so the stealth check represented your attempt to hide. Now
Oh, okay.
you can say you're behind a tree, but you're not hidden.
Okay, that's why I want to be
Yeah,
behind the tree.
yeah. You can say you're behind a tree, but you are not hidden at all because the stealth check wasn't high enough. So narratively, that's what that represents.
It's time for him to go to sleep. But yeah, okay, I'm behind. I want to be behind the tree,
Yeah. Okay.
and my goal is. Can I see Leviticus?
Yeah, I'll say. Well, I'll say you chose a vantage point where like you were behind a tree. You can see the person. If you're like behind a tree and you look out to the left, you can see the person with the gun. If you look out to the right, you see the whole situation with the cart. Yeah.
Okay, I want to yell Leviticus like, "Yo, are you okay?"
I'm gonna start something.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of there. You know we got this place surrounded. It's okay. Tricking them. Now I'm gonna be on my guard, but I'm gonna stay there on my guard.
Okay. Fair enough.
If I had just a little bit more movement.
Yeah, you're in the fight though. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it. um. Hmm. It is one of their turns right. So figure out what they want to do. I think that you're gonna all right, so from where you're at, D's, you're gonna hear a gunshot come from up in one of the trees, and you don't know, and like when you look hard enough you can actually see somebody very fucking well hidden in there. They are like an elven human, like an elven person. So they look kind of stereotypical in here, like elf in a tree kind of thing, and they have a firearm coming down, to shoot at Leviticus one more time.
Wait, where's my cheat sheet? I feel like. Oh wait, no, he's not close enough near me. Never mind.
I mean, you have no armor on, so like it's gonna be very easy to hit you.
Yeah, it was. I forgot what it's called, but if someone's near me, I can like make sure I can interfere, but he's not close enough. In my colors. Okay. And is it quick enough that I can yell Leviticus?
You can, it just won't change anything.
Ah, shit. Question is, does he want? I'm still gonna yell it. Like up in the trees, be
Yeah.
careful.
As another gunshot hits you, Leviticus, you take another 16 points of damage.
My dude.
As you could, as like these, you being that you're the one like surveying the field, you could tell that the person down that's hiding behind the tree that you had clear vision on, clearly a pistol on him. Very like it's still weird that anybody that's like not military or somebody that's like manufacturing their own guns to have a gun. It's not exactly common to have guns. But he has a gun. But what the guy up there is working with, it's a whole rifle. Uh, it's a whole menace of a rifle going on here. A lot higher firepower coming from up in the tree. Um, if you can't tell by the damage that I'm rolling.
Okay. Okay. How far is that person from me?
50 feet.
Okay.
He's a couple of trees over from the guy that you can clearly see. So you're kind of like squinting to get a look on him like directly because he is using the leaves as cover. Very smart, very deliberate placement for him. And I'll also give you that you could tell that they've been like here for a while. Like there is like equipment on the ground and stuff like that and around them. So you could tell they've been waiting.
Okay. Okay.
Weirdly enough, it's another one of theirs turn. They roll really good.
Damn.
And it's gonna be the gentleman that sees you, and he's gonna take a shot at you as he can see you very clearly, Deez.
Go ahead, bro.
That's not very good. That's gonna be an 11 to hit. Might be a little less. Let me check my boy's stats. That's gonna be an 11 to hit.
I got 16.
Yeah.
And
So
I catch it anyway.
can you?
It says for if you reduce damage to 0 and have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make. Wait, no, not the one. Deflect missiles. There we go.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's no reason to deflect it because it's like, unless you want to use the key point to swing it
No.
back at him,
No,
then it doesn't really matter what you do here.
that was my backup plan.
Yeah, but he's going to attempt to hide deeper into the tree line. As a bonus action, it doesn't work. He moves a few steps back, but you keep eyes on him, Deez. He rolled a very 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 bad stealth check to try to do that. That's going to be his turn. James, it is on you.
Would the dodge action make noise?
No.
Dodge action fucking pass.
Okay, you have officially taken the dodge action. That's it.
Nothing else. I hear shit that's happening outside. I don't want to know what's going on. My plan was to be invisible in the back of a cart and wait for everybody to be here. And everything was gonna be cool because no one would know where to look. But now, everybody know where to look. It's some bullshit. They don't even. I don't even know. I don't even know the context. This is just a lot. Pass turn. Pass turn.
Yeah, because
Don't shoot me,
you haven't
please.
peeked your head out. You
No,
don't know what's
I-
going on.
I'm Gucci. I have a gun, so I know what a gun sounds like.
I imagine like invisible James just like clutching his gun, like, oh please no.
It's like a visual of James. He was like kind of sitting, like silently reading, and then like he didn't hear the beginning of the rustling or anything, but he heard the gunshot. Closes the book, puts the book away, takes out his gun, lays on his back.
Yeah, and it wasn't just one; it was a lot. Like you've heard a
Yeah.
lot of gunshots go off since then.
It was
Right? So, yeah, you feel the cart rock a little bit. You're just like, oh god, they coming after me. So next is Navi, and Navi, you're very far away from here. you have no eyes on anybody that's happening to fight. But if using your movement, you will have eyes on Leviticus, at the very least. But you don't really know what's going on. What's the thought on like a general thought on what you're doing? I think you could see that Leviticus is hurt though. I'll say that just to give you some options on what to do.
Did I hear D's when she said in the tree?
Perception. It's possible you did.
16.
You heard.
Yes.
I'm immediately sending Eep out to do a recon of the entire area where the things are, focusing on the tree area to see if he gets anybody in sight as well.
Okay.
And then how far am I from there?
Directly, I'd say you're about, after you use all your movement, you're about 40. You're about 30 feet from being like within the combat.
All right, so being 30 feet away, do I see anybody? Like any of the shooters?
I told you at the beginning, you do not. And Eep can't make a perception until it's Eep's turn in initiative. And wait, hold up. Did you cast Eep at any point? You didn't have him up.
I thought I did last session. Or did he disappear because we went into what you call it?
He was gone, and you never took the hour to recast him.
Oh, then never mind. I don't send Eep. Let's see. I will bonus action Misty Step.
Sure. You are within the combat. I would say you will be anywhere around the cart that you want to be.
I want to get on the other side of the cart, away from where the bullets are spraying from.
Copy. Yeah, you're right there. That's it.
I will. Can't do that. Dang it. Damn it. I'll hold my action. I am going to stay at the corner of the cart.
Mhm.
I'm a yell at Leviticus to fucking shuffle towards me, and then I will hold my action in case anybody gets close enough within grabbing distance.
Cool. What are you holding?
I am holding Shocking Grasp.
And the trigger is if anybody comes within melee range?
Melee range.
Okay, you got it.
And then, yep, that's it.
All right, Alsus. I will say that 16 gets you all the ability to hear that D's called out in the tree. Because I would assume Navi would just pay that information back to everybody.
Of course.
Anyway, so it's implied.
And you said it's like one person, one being that's like well hidden, and I don't see them either. I mean, I didn't do perception.
Okay, so technically you don't have eyes on anybody. You're going off the information of in the tree from these. And as you're approaching, you get the same vision of Leviticus shot up, the cart shot up, the horse is dead.
Rip horses.
Rip in peace, horses. Back.
You know what? Not blow it all up, but I'm gonna just do use my breath weapon and just blow fire into the trees. Fuck it.
You could do that.
Burn it all down.
Yes.
Burn it all down. Chase him out. Chase him out. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, we'll figure out how to make this one work because you're a little too far to go directly into the tree, but you can spark you could spark a lot of the stuff that's around you, and it will like spread pretty fast.
Wait, did I say breath weapon? I meant to say sacred flame. I don't even know how. Oh, breath weapon's 30 feet. Well, sacred flame, it's at 60 feet. Work.
Because sacred flame doesn't deal fire damage, you wouldn't be able to light anything on fire with it. It deals radiant damage.
Back to my original plan. Breath.
Yeah, I will say like it creates like this domino effect, right? Like where you're using so much force. I will assume like there's two ways you can do the breath weapon too. It's just like you could either do I don't know if you have the cone or the line. But we'll see.
Okay. That was so long ago.
Doesn't matter. We'll say you could choose whichever one you want because new character designs allow for that now, and I don't know why older ones can't.
What?
Actually, I think they actually retconned that. I'll check the book.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we'll just say like you choose to like do the 30-foot kind of like line, so that it catches on and like the momentum of it is forcing more and more of the shrubbery to catch fire. So now we are in an active fire. Uh, uh, as our nature cleric decides to burn down the trees. Uh,
That's happened.
uh, but that's a good move. It's a good out of the box thinking. I like where you're going with it. Um, is that it?
I choose to end my turn.
You got it. Cool. All right, Leviticus.
And attack.
All right, so back to when Dee's shouted out to the trees. I'm gonna look at the complete opposite direction of where she might have been referring to. And just
The
give-
opposite direction. So she's telling you to look over there. You're gonna look over here.
Where?
Okay, so when you look over the other side, you see your friends coming.
Oh, hey guys. All right, so I'm gonna see Navi.
Yeah.
Uh,
Who missed these steps like pretty much almost like right next to you.
All right, so I'm gonna just somehow shumble over to the cart and just huddle up against it, and I'm gonna take my shirt off and just start counting the bullet holes. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. It's 4.
I'm gonna-
got hit in your thigh once. Got hit in your forearm. Then there's like one in the chest. Like it's pretty bad.
Oh,
Like,
no.
you shouldn't survive this, but this is D&D.
3 hit points, obviously. I'm gonna look at Navi. All right, 1, 2, 3. There's 4. There's 4 of them. I don't know where though. I'm gonna take the gun out and I'm gonna take the gun out and go to the other corner of the cart and just keep an eye out.
Sure, yeah. Of course.
That was actually pretty smart in a weird way.
Okay.
And I'm also who else is there? Deez is there and is also there.
These you could tell these like went like into the tree line, like these a little deeper inside there. Navi's right next to you, and everybody else. Well, Alsa's also walked up next to you and just lit shit on fire, and everybody else is kind of basically like Dick is still lagging at the moment. He'll be there soon.
I'm gonna relay to the rest of the group. There's 4 of the rats.
Is that it?
Hold my action.
What do you hold?
Yep, the gun. And as soon as I see someone,
Give a little bit more specific. Like, as soon as you see someone, what?
as soon
Because
as
I need a specific trigger for your held action to go off.
he needs to know what's gonna happen in order for you to trigger your action.
Yeah, because unless those things are met, you don't do anything.
So like if one of them like
If you
gets
see if at any point an enemy becomes visible, you just pop him. I'll take that. Dick is on you.
So I'm a
Excuse me.
pretty far, right?
Yeah, you'll have to use a lot of like your movement to get in there. I'll say you could like dash. You're a little bit faster than everybody, just not as fast as D's. So you could use your action to get into the tree line if you want. I'll give you that.
Okay. So I have it, sort of know that there's a person up in the tree, right?
This you can make of it what you want, but what you heard was in the tree.
Okay, so I'm gonna try. If I step into like around the tree, there's a chance I'll.
You keep cutting out. I can't hear you. Like the last words that you say get cut out.
Should I leave and come back or?
I mean, for some reason that was clear, which usually happens in these situations.
So also if I go to the tree, surrounded by fire, there's a chance I'll catch on.
I'll say if you lingered there, there'd be a chance for you to do it. what you're really risking is like running directly into the enemies.
Oh,
I'll give you a perception to see if you can get a clear vision of the person in the tree. So give me a perception check. Let's see if we could give you more information to inform what you should be doing.
okay.
Natural 20.
Hey.
With the eyes of an owl, my friend. With the eyes of an owl. As soon as you hear in the tree and like you run up, you can clearly see someone who is trying to hide but can't hide from you. Up there with a rifle, just chilling, waiting for their next shot. You also see the uh, the the gun holding hand of the person that's standing behind the tree that these can see, and you also see one more person on the far end, like the closest to the trees that are on fire. Like there's someone like over in that direction as well. I would say that you are confident that there are only three enemies here.
Oh, all right. I want. How far are the enemies from my? Like if I
Farther
go to.
farther than you can go this turn. I'll say like very much out of like if you were to use like all of your movement and your action to dash, you'd be like in the tree line, but
Yeah.
you still wouldn't be like in melee range with anybody.
Also, if I just use my turn to get to them, I still won't be able to.
No, no, you guys were a little farther behind when this started. So like it
Oh,
for like reference, right? Basically, Navi moved 60 feet, and it got him like just to the cart, Like,
oh,
all around. So like just think about that. You can move, I believe, 70, because you have 35 foot movement, and if you dash, you could do 70. So it would get you a
so
little closer, but it wouldn't get you to where you know they are.
so I'm going to dash towards my friend.
Yeah, you got that. That's fine.
before before meeting with them. I want to tell them what I see, and then I wanna go Nico mode.
You do know that if you do not attack this turn, you'll lose it the second you activate it.
Oh, so
Yeah,
not do that. Just run towards them, and I want to tell them what I.
awesome, cool. Hmm. Are you done?
Yeah.
All right. I say, as you're running forward, the guy that's like closest to the fire, you can see him like visibly go, I'm out of here. He's gonna start moving like deeper, like farther away from you guys, as he's gonna try to evade this fire for as long as he can. And as he's moving, he breaks his stealth for a second because he's not really thinking about his movement, so everybody gets to see this guy. It's another half orc guy in a suit. So you have confirmed there are two half orc guys in a suit and an elf in the tree. That's what we're doing. And the elf in the tree is dressed like wilderness man. Like,
Oh, he
he,
wearing like belly
he
suit and everything.
yeah, he looks like a specialist. He's wearing colors that perfectly match the greenery around him. He's definitely specifically made for this type of job. uh so he's gonna move, he's gonna start moving back, and I guess you could tell that there is this natural 20 is just gonna get you so much. Like it's gonna kind of bleed into like what they're doing, because you could tell, because they see all these people start approaching and they realize that the numbers are high and that nobody's died with their initial flurry. They're probably like, you could see them signaling, the body language is telling you, Dick, specifically, that they're about to group and probably get out of here. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run back, and as he's running, he's gonna take a shot at you, Dick, and that's a natural 20. Okay.
Oh,
15 points of damage, like straight straight to you, like as you're looking intently as all of them, and you see this guy run back, you just see the pop in motion, and you take it right to the shoulder. And as he's gonna be trying to disappear, And that he's the end of initiative. So we go back up top. Um, D's.
So how? So they're trying to retreat right now.
You could. Okay, so because it isn't their turn yet, right? So I'm kind of doing this like narrative, like intent rather than what they're actually doing.
Got you.
So because all of these like seconds are very close together, it's a little weirder to narrate sometimes. But you could tell the intent, the body language that you can see from the people is the guy up top. He looks like he's about to like pack it in. He's looking for exits, and the guy behind the tree is kind of motioning and looking over at the other guy that was further there, and you could tell he's about to start running to him.
So what I want to do is run up to the first half orc in the
Yeah,
suit.
you can absolutely get up to him.
I want to do like a running punch in
Yeah,
my where is it? How do I do my stun punch? I'm trying to do my stunning punch.
Falcon
absolutely.
Punch.
Forgot what it's called. Hold up.
It's stunning strike, but let's see if you hit first.
Okay. Yeah, I want to do that with the unarmed one. So, one, please hit this man. 22.
Um, 22 hits.
All right. So I want to do the stunning one.
Okay.
So take my key point off. What up? Wait.
Con
And
save.
uh, dang it. There we go. I forgot what happened to my cheat sheet.
It's a con save. I just need to know the DC. It doesn't matter. I probably failed.
I'm trying to find what it was called. There we go. It is move. DC is 14.
With a 7, I ain't doing it.
Yes.
So you could tell like in the with your like pinpoint accuracy with your running punch, you could tell like his body kind of tenses up and locks up for a second.
Okay.
As he is temporarily unable to move. He is stunned.
Ooh.
So what I want to do now is like he is stunned. Like I want to take his gun, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Or does that count as a bonus action? Because my bonus action is already, I believe, fighting.
I would say, well, first of all, did you roll damage on the attack?
No.
Roll damage on the attack because these guys do have help.
Unarmed strike. Hit him. Hit him. 7.
Okay. You want to see if you can
Like
take
in
his.
my mind, yeah, this is what happening in my mind. Like I punched him in the chest, and now he is stunned. So I take his gun and want to say, hold up, and then I want to say something like, if Vosh wanted to see us, all he had to do was ask. But I want to take his gun so he don't shoot me.
You can attempt to take his gun.
And that, okay,
That would be to take his gun.
Would it be sleight of hand?
It would not. It would be an attack.
Okay.
Because you'd be attacking their arms, but they'd be able to contest it. So if they hit an acrobatics or athletics check that is higher than your attack hit, they would beat you basically.
Even if he's stunned.
I'll check stun, but I don't think it actually has any bearing on that. Because I would say the argument is if his body's locked in place, it would be harder to take his gun rather than easier.
Oh. Hmm. Is there a
No,
possibility?
no, he's like you would have to take the contested shot to see if you do it.
No, fuck it, let's do it.
Okay.
All right. So do I just do attack or
Just give me an unarmed strike.
unarmed strike? Come on, come on, come on.
The DC you have to beat. Okay. So how are you trying to disarm him?
All right. So I ran, punched him in the chest. He
Yeah.
froze. in my mind, I assume he like still had his gun like this because he was
Yeah,
ready
he's like
to leave.
stuck in that pose. Like, and
Yeah,
he's
like
like, he looks very shocked at the voice, like paralysis, like sleep paralysis in a way. Like, he looks very shocked that he's stuck in that position. So like, how are you gonna try to disarm him from that position?
so he's punched like he's like this. I'm legit just going to stand to the side of him, like I'm kind of hugging him and
Yeah.
take it and tell him like Vosh could have just asked for us, and then that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. And as you go to grab it and take it, you yank it, and it doesn't go anywhere. He met your DC. 23 as well.
Okay, okay, okay. So it doesn't go anywhere.
Nah, you try, and that takes up your other attack. So
Okay, but I still hugged on him, right?
yeah,
Okay, okay, that's cool. I'm cool. So I'm stuck, and that was the end of. Is that the end of my turn? I think that's probably the end of my turn
I
because I
mean,
can't.
you have a bonus action.
Oh, I could probably do it again, or don't want to
But
do it again.
I mean, the bonus action unarmed strike will only be an unarmed strike. You can't disarm as a bonus action.
You know what? I'll punch him again.
Yeah, go for it. That sounds good. I mean, that sounds fun to me.
That's fine. I got a 9.
Give me 1 second because I need to cancel take. Okay. Um. Hmm.
Don't you have advantage on stun?
You have that's what I'm reading. You have advantage on the attack
Cool.
because he's stunned.
80.
That hits.
Yes. There we go. Come on. Okay, 4.
Sure.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to?
I'd say you have enough movement to go. Well, I don't know where you want to go. Like, tell me first.
How far is the dude in the tree?
You won't be able to get to him with the movement you have left because it would require going another 20 feet and then climbing as well.
Mhm.
And climbing would be an action. So
Oh damn. Okay.
you could get to the base of the tree if you want. I'll give you that.
I want to do that because I don't think he will be that accurate with shooting me, and just in case. You know, let's do it. I punched that dude 2 times, told him my message, run to the other tree.
You got it. All right. So you're finished. And hmm, this is fun. This is fun. Okay. The elf in the tree is up next, and he looks down at you at the base, and kind of like very stoic, like a crazy person. Like you can see him like he has the rifle, like he kind of swings it on his back,
Oh,
takes out a dagger, and descends from the tree like to hit you with it.
oh, you funny.
Okay, so we're gonna see what this attack is looking like. Oh, that's not so bad.
You gonna miss.
Does
Gonna
a
miss.
16 hit you?
It is actually 16.
So we
So I
will.
have to cancel out.
Awesome. You take 7 points of slashing damage,
I'm off. That's it. I'm fighting him.
and he comes back and like he like has the dagger. He like switches it like from like a stabbing to like a slashing moment to like a stabbing time from the other side. Comes back for a second attack. That's a 16 again. And that is
Oh.
6 more points of damage as he just like stabs right into you with the second one.
Fucking Chuck Norris.
Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Whatevs. I'm about to beat his ass.
Yep. The next one is that's gonna be his turn. Next after that is our stunned friend. He's just gonna be chilling. Like, James.
Oof, saved my life.
Hi, it's your boy, James Grundleworld, world's greatest bounty hunter. And I'm here to tell you this message once again. If you missed it the first time, the same verse is happening again. Dodge action. I end my turn. Thank you very much for coming out. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
All first verse.
All first verse. All first verse.
Navi.
So I'm going to head towards D's.
Yeah. All right. You see the little skirmish that's going on over there. You can see them fighting.
How far?
After you take your movement, I'd say it's about 30 feet.
Sorry, D's. I'm gonna pull out the wand of entangle,
I'm
Oh,
fine.
sweet. Okay, cool.
and I will expend one charge to use D's as the center point.
Okay.
Sorry, and I'll cast entangle.
Sure, you got it.
It's a tangled, right? I'm not hurt.
Because you use these as the center point, our stunned friend is going to get hit with it,
Yes.
and he is incapacitated and also stunned, so he automatically fails the save to it. So he is, or you see him like stuck in place, and then you just see like uh these like vines come up and wrap him up in place. He's like, "Oh God, please no!" As he's just screwed up. But we do need to say it's a strength save, right?
Yes, strength save of 13.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's
You son of a gun.
both. He fails.
I failed too. I got 12. You owe me a potion after this.
I got you. So they're all restrained.
Mm-hmm.
On top of stun guy being stunned as well.
Yeah, he's just not having a good day. His suit is looking a little messed up now too. It's kind of bad.
He got punched in the chest twice.
Yeah.
When I moved closer to numbnuts over here, right, Leviticus?
I think you would have like moved past him at this point.
Yeah, I was past him because I went into the trees.
Yeah, she was way past him. Cause yeah, when Leviticus moved, he was on the same side of the cart as you were, so you guys were like standing next to each other at the start of your turn.
All right. How far is Leviticus from me?
30.
I am going to bonus action healing word. So before I do that, casting entangle from the wand, does that count as a spell? Because I think because that determines whether I could do this or not.
I hmm. Uh, I'm gonna say that it because you casted a spell, right? That has the casting time of a single action, regardless of the resource that it comes from, you cannot cast a leveled bonus action spell.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Awesome. Alcis, you just lit this little place on fire. And you see people scrambling. You see the skirmish going on with D's. You see the entangle go off. Yeah, and you see that other like straggler guy that kind of popped up after you did the fire. He's like, "Oh God, no!"
You said that he was trying to get away.
Yeah, he was actively
Is
running
in the
away.
process. I don't know.
No, he ran. He started running on his turn. He started running on his turn because like I started notifying you guys about that on his turn. So like he started dipping and flipping.
Anything else that I see?
Other than the skirmish between D's and the Elfman, there's really not much else to see.
How far is the dude that ran away?
From you, 35.
Yeah.
In range for most of your stuff. Like, oh, I will say, because I didn't cast that. Leviticus, take your gunshot at the guy who ran out of the fire because he was the first one to become invisible.
What does he roll for that?
Just roll me a d20. I'll do the rest. Well, actually, it's a d20 plus his dex plus proficiency. So if he has any dex weapons there, he could like use that instead.
I want to use Wind Wall on the one that ran away. I want to cast Wind Wall. I mean,
Okay. And what does Wind Wall say?
um, well, concentration for up to 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
Wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point that I choose within range, right in front of me.
He has a 6 total for hit.
Yeah, he misses a shot. You never really fired a firearm before.
First time for everything.
Yeah, the recoil hits, you like hit yourself in one of the bullet wounds.
Oh,
All right, so Wind Wall with you as the like, can you explain what you're doing again? Hold up.
Yeah. I can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. I can
Okay.
shape the wall any way I choose. And you said he's like 35 feet or something?
35 feet away, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Within range then. Well, the range is like 120 feet, but
Yeah,
the
you
wall
could do whatever the fuck you want with this wall at this
going
point.
straight towards that man. I mean, half orc, right? Or elven?
Yeah, half orc, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a strength saving throw for him.
Yeah.
These guys are not the strength type. Well, not completely.
When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And then if they fail, they take a 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a fail save, or half as much damage on a successful.
Awesome. These guys are not super strong. We'll see. He fails. Roll me some damage. That was a 6.
Bam.
So just for recap, Alcis has lit this place on fire. Then like a whipping wind wall comes up and is like shredding everything in its path.
For damage, I rolled
Oh, the
13.
nature one.
Yeah,
And that's what happens when you fuck with nature.
nature fight back. They're trying to use nature to hide from us. I'm using nature to get them out.
You don't usually have these issues when you're surrounded by snow for most of your life. Shrubbery is too delicate.
It's like just snow. I breathe fire. I'm trying to stay warm in a really cold area.
True. Yeah. So you got that on him. He's definitely
How's he
fucking purple.
looking?
His suit is fucked up. His suit looked like it went through a shredder. Uh, but he himself, surprisingly, still doing very well.
And just cause I want to, I would love to do a bonus action and just cast spiritual weapon, right? Is that how?
Oh, you already cast the wind wall for this turn.
That's my action, unless.
Yeah, two spells that are leveled in the same turn. We've can't do it.
Okay. That's what happens when you barely play D&D. All right.
I was about to say that. Don't worry. It's okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a little bit. A little bit.
Wait, you said in the same level?
No, a leveled spell. So you can only cast a cantrip if you cast a spell on the same turn. So like which is why like previously on turns where you've cast like Sacred Flame, you were able to cast Spiritual Weapon at the same turn because it's cantrip and then leveled spell.
Damn it, that would have been hilarious.
Gotta balance it because spellcasters are already the best things in the game.
I'm over here punching people in the heart.
Oh no, I said they're the best things in the game. I didn't say the other one sucked. one being great doesn't mean the other one is the worst thing ever created. Right? So
I have 2 weapon fighting for bonus action, but if I do that, I'm just gonna hit a tree. But nah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, damn it. That's it. That's all I do.
Leviticus.
All right, so 2 of the guys are tangled along with D's, and the third guy is running. The whereabouts of the 4th guy, presumable 4th guy, are unknown.
Dick has already relayed to you that he knows for a fact there are 3 people.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna hop in the. Is the cart like covered by like a cloth or anything?
Not anymore.
That shit is Swiss cheese, my friend. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
As like the second you have that thought in your mind, the little bit of cloth that was dangling kind of falls.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab that cloth and use it as like a bandage to cover up my bullet wounds, like on my
Awesome,
forearm.
love it. Love
And I'm gonna hop in the car, just hop over it, hop into it, and just start looking for my stuff.
I mean, when you hop into the car, like you see it's just there. Like you don't have to really go looking for it.
Sorry.
You guys didn't leave much in the cart.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna start putting it on then.
Sure. That'll be your action if you do that.
Actually, I'm gonna take my prison clothes off first.
I'll say all of that will be an action to kind of strip down butt ass and then go back up.
Fucking naked.
James, you have a full view of all of this.
I'm turning away.
Today's theme of this session is just nature.
It's nature, yeah.
It's all natural.
Fucking Adam and Eve type shit.
Okay.
Actually, we didn't even do the video.
Dick. Now you are in a position where you could get to people. So you currently see, you see two people and D's all entangled, and you see another person who just got whipped almost to shreds by a wind wall who is trying its best to get the fuck out of here. Or what's your mind telling you to go? You can get to any of them this turn. Take your pick.
Your mind or whatever's in your heart. What do you really want to do?
It's been a while since you've been able to stomp on somebody. Do it.
I got shot in the shoulder, right?
Yeah, you got shot in the shoulder. Yeah, correct.
Just a flesh.
Just a flesh wound.
Yeah, Dick looks at
scratch.
Dick looks at his shoulder. Then
it's bleeding.
And be like, "Somebody makes me bleed my own blood."
I love it.
And he's gonna start.
I'm gonna use that as your Diggo mode activation. Like at that phrase, just.
Then he's the white shirt. He's just gonna. It's a free action. He's just gonna rip it open.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, I'll tell you something, Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, he's just gonna run towards the nearest one.
Okay.
I'll go for an unarmed attack. I'm gonna do a clothesline from him.
Oh, you got it. Cool. Attack with advantage, please. The 18 will hit.
Could I go for another attack?
You will afterwards. Yeah, you come up to him. By the way, for the nearest person to you is the elf. From where you're at, it's just a straight line, so you get all of that momentum, and you just smack him as he's already entangled. So it doesn't even knock him down; it just holds him in place. Oh. As the clothesline comes, it just like takes his head off, and he bounces back into place. And yeah, you have another attack. Let's see. That is how much damage does your unarmed strike do?
It's 5. All
right, so he takes 5. Okay. Yeah, you have another attack after that.
Is he lying on the ground?
No, he's standing straight up.
Standing straight?
Yeah.
And he's gonna look at him and got a strong jobber. Now I'm gonna take the dagger. I'm gonna grab him by the neck. I'm gonna stab him in the back of the.
Give me a dagger attack with advantage.
Oh God.
Are we all just going off today?
That's a 20. I believe that's a 19. No, it's not that 20. All right. So roll me dagger damage.
Did we all just say fuck it today?
No, hey man, this can go very well. Okay, so you take 6 points of dagger damage. Awesome. Sweet.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Feeling better?
yeah.
Got that shit off.
Yeah.
All right. So question about the wind wall. Is it like in front of him or is he just like on it? Like is he on the space so he can just
like a barrier. It just stays up for like a minute. I could read it again.
I have it up. I'll read, see what's
Okay.
going on the
Because
path.
it's just like as long, as thick and long as I want it to be. And high.
Okay. Okay. Or monkeys, smaller or flying creatures, objects can't pass through, but regular sized creatures can pass through.
They'll just get hurt.
Yeah, he's not gonna care about the damage that he'll potentially take. He's gonna run through that wall and get the fuck out of here.
So he thinks.
Roll me wind wall damage again,
See.
and I'll roll his save to see if he nat 20, so he'll take half.
Wow. Wow. He says, I really need to get out of here no matter the cost.
That seems to be
That, oh, wow.
takes
A 19.
takes 9 points of damage. Yeah, he's going to. He sees all of you, and he sees his friends completely fucked at this point. He's running in he's running movement, action, bonus action. he
He's like,
is
any way to get out of
fucking,
here.
and he got the click clacks on too. He got the shoes, so he's just like
He's gonna need
it's
a new
moving.
suit
It's
just to save
moving.
this one.
Got like the long dress socks are showing because it's just his pants got ripped. man, man's is out of here, bro.
Said, I'm Bond. James
That's-
Bond. With that
Yeah,
suit.
he's gone, bro.
Ah, shit, I'm entangled.
You are entangled, Deez, and
God damn it.
it is your turn.
How do I get untangled?
Strength check.
Strength check.
So like
Slapper.
Wonder Woman that shit.
It's a strength check. I believe it takes your action to do it.
Wow.
13. Wait, strength check or save and throw?
Check.
Does it make a difference?
It actually does because you might have proficiency in one.
Oh, okay. Nat 20.
What is the check she has to make?
13.
25.
And I mean, like, well, what kind of check is it?
Strength.
Oh.
Is it just regular strength or is it athletics?
Oh.
It just says strength check.
Okay, let me read it. That's gonna change what happens here.
Should I click the strength up here?
Action to make a strength check. We'll see. It's 13 is the DC you said?
Yes, sir.
All right, she makes it the other way. You're good.
Okay, yeah.
So it took your action to do that.
Okay. Can I like just Wonder Woman it just busts out of it and fall to the ground, or what happened?
Exactly what happened.
Okay, yeah. And I fall to the ground like
Do you make a superhero landing?
of course, I always make superhero landings.
So you think you're a superhero?
I am. Do you not see the feats that I do? I can leap over buildings. I can catch a bullet.
Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm ridiculous.
Talk to him. Yes,
I am
sir.
godlike.
Over here,
Well,
leaping over
superheroes
buildings,
don't
punching people,
think they're God.
paralyzing people with a heart, catching bullets.
Better
Alright,
stop
well,
playing with her, man.
I
Faster
land
than
and I just look where the dude's. Can I see where the dude's going?
Give me a perception check. Because as he's like really far, yeah, he kind of gets caught lost in it. You know that this will eventually break back into just like the rest of the city. This isn't some big thing. It's like running through a park basically.
Okay. It's 14.
Wow.
I would say you're not able to really tell where he's going.
Okay. Well, so with that, I end my turn. Hard face down. Defense.
Ooh.
Okay. It is our guy's turn, our elf's turn. So he has to use his action to try to get out of here. His strength sucks. So
Do you
yeah,
even live, bro?
not really. That's a 2. He's still here. He's still checking. Yeah. And then we're gonna move on to our other guy who is no longer stunned.
Oh, really?
because it's after the end of your next turn, which you just finished. So he's gonna use his strength check to try to get out of here as well. Ugh. Okay,
And I get out of this.
16, 16. So you can see him like he like uses like a little knife and just and if let's say we're like facing this direction and the guy with the rip suit is running all the way like north, this guy's just gonna take off south.
Oh, you bastards.
So he's gonna use his movement and bonus actions to just move to the south.
He is moving through difficult terrain though.
Cool, which will mean that instead of moving 60 feet, he will be moving 30 feet.
I'm gonna punch him next time.
I'd say he's moving 40 because he will escape the radius before that happens. So like he'll get a little further, but he's still well within range. For whatever you guys want to do, as they have completely given up. They're like, oh no, ban the shit. We fucked up. We ain't shit. All right, James.
What's up, partner?
Are you still invisible?
It is your turn.
Still
Bless us
invisible.
with the revolutionary turn of yours, as now Leviticus is inside the cart with you.
Damn. I really want to ask about what's going on, why he's in that prison jumpsuit. Oh wait, no, I know the answer because of dumb shit. So I'm just going to take the dodge action and end my turn. Thank you very much.
Are you gonna let him know you're there?
Nope.
He is naked.
My gun is out though.
Of course.
So is
Navi?
it like a floating gun?
No, it's on him, so it's also invisible.
I was about
My
to say,
boy
you
is
see like
floating.
Navi, it's on you.
So what do I see right now?
You see two half-orc men in variety of levels of fucked up suits running in two different directions. So I would say like one of them is running kind of back to the front of the inn, where you guys are like to the side of, and the other one is running directly like behind it and like through whatever might be on that other side. So basically deeper into the city.
Can I see the one that ran through the wind wall?
You can. That motherfucker farther.
How far?
From you, 110 feet.
This feels like that fucking chase through the dash.
No, this one's pretty much wrapped up at this point already. The other one took the whole session.
And that was magnificent and stressful.
You guys have been able to subdue the boys. They're dispersing.
Who are you? Pew pew.
I will magic missile the one that ran through the wind wall.
You got it. Yeah, sure. What level?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it level 3.
Sure. Give me some damage.
So that's 5 missiles in total.
You got it. Give me 5 missiles.
What's the rating on that?
120.
Bro, just there.
So first one's 3. Oh, they all get the same one, right?
No,
They all-
you rolled it 5 times.
Oh, yeah.
9, 14, 17 points. Copy. Okay.
I would like to move closer to Leviticus,
You got it.
and I will bonus. No, never mind. That's all.
Sure. I will say, like, when the missiles reach him, like he's like running and he's just ow. He's like, "Oh, fuck.
Our bonus action. Remember that ass whooping.
Okay.
I'm weak. Okay.
And I'm sorry. Instead of walking towards Leviticus, can I start walking towards the ones that were entangled?
Absolutely.
And I mean like slowly walk, with as if I have purpose in my steps.
Sure. Alsus. Your turn.
I cannot believe we're still in initiative. At least not until they knock the fuck out. Um,
I'm not letting him leave.
I mean, yeah. So
There,
Windwall only stays up for like a minute.
yeah,
How
correct.
how much time has passed? Because I know it's seconds.
6 seconds has passed.
Fuck yeah.
That's why the narrations are the way they are. Each round, like in the span that everybody takes their turn in one round, that's 6 seconds of combat. So this is bam, bam, bam. Like fights do not last hours in in game time. Like in the game, like they last like 30 seconds and somebody gets obliterated. Which sort of makes sense.
How
It's
far?
like I could conjure up fireballs every 6 seconds. There's no reason you should be alive in a minute.
How far is he? Is he still like? Well, fuck. How far is he from me? The one that's running away.
The one that's running, I'll say you're a little closer than Navi was, so I'll give you 100.
Do it. Do it.
I need to choose the right one.
Oh no. That's the worst answer. I need to choose the right one. Give me a second. All right. I really need to get this right.
Hmm. 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 All right. I want to cast plant growth, and it has a range of like 150 feet.
Okay.
One action. All normal plants in a 100-foot radius centered on that point become thick and overgrown. A creature moving through the area must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. Actually,
ultra difficult terrain.
I sense hesitation.
I mean, I like where your head's at.
No, I'm gonna go what I really want to do.
What do you really want to do?
I want to do spike growth.
Okay.
It's like, do I want to slow the guy down, or am I trying to incapacitate this person? I truly want to incapacitate this person. I'm sorry, everyone.
Houses is not having it.
I am with the shits.
But this one is with concentration, so I guess the wind wall breaks.
Yeah,
and
wind wall goes off. Yeah.
But you know what? Spike growth, 10 minutes. So.
And what are you putting it like directly in front of his path?
Yeah, and 20-foot radius. You know. Creature moves into it within the area. It takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels.
Yeah, yes, he does. Okay.
All right, so I'm casting that shit at whatever goddamn level I'm at. Where am I at? Second level. Let's go.
Okay. That is done. This is starting to become like a signature of houses. The spike growth.
Spike growth.
Like putting down the chain tires, like the chain for the tires.
It's like fire, wind, earth.
See, you can play the Avatar in D&D. Just don't be the 4 elements monk, and you'll be okay. All right.
I mean, I could have gotten but you know.
Okay, you're good. It is successful.
Getting out of here
doesn't look like he's fucking
arrested again.
Leviticus is on you, buddy.
But how is he looking? Who has the campaign on? I hear myself.
Good. All right. So around D's, who's like the evil guys around D's? What are they looking like?
Entangled Elf. That's the one around these.
The one that's like all camouflage and stuff, right?
Yeah. He's like, he's a little. You're looking at him like that's definitely somebody who's entangled.
All right. How far away is he?
You're on the opposite side cart of the cart. No, you're in the cart right now. You could get to him this turn. I'll give that to you.
All right. I'm gonna slowly
You now also have all your equipment on you. You are a complete Leviticus.
I'm gonna just crawl out of the cart and just plop on the ground, get up, and take the gun out, and just slowly start walking towards him until I'm right in front of him.
Yeah.
And just like, without saying a word, I'm just gonna blow one of his kneecaps out.
Sure. Give me an attack. You do not have advantage on this.
You missed this. You just want to do another D20?
Yeah, just give me a D20 plus Dex. I love how Vontae said, "You know what? I'm not even going to participate in this. We're fine."
17
Dodge
total.
Dodge action is best action. That's a hit. Give me damage. He has a D6.
It's okay though, because James been in a lot of these past campaigns.
2.
Okay.
All right, so I blew one of his kneecaps out, and now I'm going to just punch him in the face as hard as possible. Not to kill him, but to, knock him out. Just
Sure.
Are we all just bloodthirsty this session? Because it's
Seems
been a
that way.
while since we've been
I'm
in
going
it.
to outright tell you none of these guys are close to dying.
That's nice. That's nice.
that was an 8 to hit.
He has advantage on this one. He didn't have advantage before because ranged attacks at melee range are disadvantage, and he has advantage. So
11. It doesn't matter.
You hit the part of the entangle, and it's a little harder than you thought it was, and you're like, yeah, I hit him, and it doesn't really like do much.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you are firmly in front of him. You're okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Before my turn ends, how's his kneecap looking?
His kneecap looking nice and armored, but you put a dent in that armor.
Armor. All right. Can I look? What parts of him aren't armored? Like, are there any like gaps in the armor and stuff?
I get what you're going for here. But there's going to be massive penalties if you're trying to attack a specific area of the body.
All right.
Like disadvantage -5 kind of shit.
What? All right. Yeah, that's it.
Because there's no balancing for that in D&D right now, like in this version.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. And I don't really want to deal with that because that's going to get abused very fast. Dick Blood.
Oh, is this guy still moving?
He's still very much up. He ain't technically not moving, but he's up.
He's just in place, right?
Yeah, he's just being held in place. You could have your way with him, kind of.
Because gonna look at him as like, oh, you think funny? Fuckery of this?
I mean, he's had the most stoic face, the most vacant face the entire time that you've talked to him. So the fact that you're saying you think this is funny is probably the most hysterical scene of the session so far.
He's Dick is gonna be a little. He's gonna go for a grab.
Oh, so on top of all this, you want to grab him? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, we could do that.
Gonna go for What do I do for that?
Give me an athletics check, which you have advantage on because you're raging. Let's see if he can resist it. What a fucking surprise. He can't. He would have beaten your first one. But the second one, absolutely not. He rolled a natural 17 plus 1. It would have beaten the first one. But he ain't beating the 26. Nat 20 is the only way he's getting out of that. So, yeah. So I assume like you have him like in a sleeper hold on top of everything else. So
Yeah.
So like he's just like tangled from the bottom, completely fucked, and then he just like, yeah, bitch, get over here. There are layers to
Um,
this.
he's so he's gonna go for a sleeper hold, and he's gonna go for a reverse suplex for an attack.
Sure,
Do it?
give me an attack with advantage. This is gonna be interesting narration for this one, considering his position. All right, yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. Give me damage. Well, actually, no, it's an unarmed strike, so you'll just do the 5.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
also okay. Yeah, just
You try to pick him up for a suplex, but he is still entangled. He's still stuck in the spot. So you kind of like you use your torque to kind of like get him up, and like you just hear his back pop, but he stays in place and takes the damage. Yeah, yeah. So you're kind of fucking him up, but the entangle is a little bit stronger than your will to suplex him.
do I have a bonus attack?
I mean, your first attack was grabbing him, so
Oh, okay, got it.
yeah.
And he's gonna be what is this, man? I'm just grabbing him still.
I know that. It's a very funny scene. Like you guys are just like fuck this. Itself is getting fucked.
Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep grabbing him. Oh.
Okay. So I need Alsus to roll me 8d4 because he's running right through it.
You're muted.
Thanks. I just realized that right after the fact. I'm so tired. It doesn't really say I have to roll, but I still have to roll.
You have to roll the damage. Like
Oh, okay.
that's all. Like it's gonna do damage. There's no save for it. I need you to roll 2d4 for each step he takes into the spike growth, and he's going to hold distance.
All right, let's go. Any day now, laptop. So slowly. Wait, do I have to roll 2 separate ones?
You have to roll 4 separate ones. Because because it's every 5 feet he takes 2d4, correct?
Yeah.
He's going all the way through it, so that's 4 of them.
I'm gonna restart that.
I see the 2d4 there. That's 4 damage.
Okay.
I need 6 more d4.
Yay.
That's 1d4. You can stack the dice, by the way, when you're rolling.
Okay, I wasn't sure. That's what I was trying to do with the first one. So that's 3.
I need 5 more.
3 more? 5 more. Oh, okay.
How do you stack the dice?
You could just keep
Really?
clicking the d4 over and over
Oh, yeah,
before
you
you
just
roll.
Yeah. On that lower left hand side, when you see the dice that you want to click on, how it says like a little 1, you go up to you can just keep clicking on that number and it increases.
then you click.
Oh snap! Look at that.
Is it 7 or 8d4?
It's gonna be 8.
She has one more that she needs to roll. I only see 7.
Really? I actually 2, 3. I see 8. The first group was 2d4, then it was 1d4, then 5d4.
Okay, I didn't see the first one. So that's
No, the first one just sucked, so it just looks like 1.
So this one's 14. So
yeah.
altogether, because I didn't keep track of math.
19.
19
Oh.
points of damage. I will say, finally, he's not looking so good.
Good.
How's the suit?
Completely gone. His shoes are gone too. He's barefoot, bro. He looked like
all
Jesus
natural.
Christ.
All natural.
He's walking around. This is the Passion of the Christ. That's what's happening right now. It's really bad.
Everything.
It's really bad. But he's gonna get away.
No, he's not.
Not if you know these
40
sprints.
and then 40, then 50. Okay, yeah, sure.
Don't let it be my turn.
I mean, if you sprint, you're still not catching him, but okay.
Even if I used my
I mean, like you'll get very close, but you won't be up to him. He's that far at this point because he's using action, bonus action, and movement to run. So he's been moving 90 feet a turn. The only thing that stopped him from like getting out of distance this turn is that the spike growth is difficult terrain, so you can actually still see him. Like,
See him but can't catch him. Okay.
it's just pretty far from where you're at. But with that, Deez, it is your turn.
that was my plan. Let's see. Is there? Oh wait, no, because then I wouldn't be able to move.
There's the one running to the opposite direction that's much closer.
He says, "Give up on this one."
I'm saying the other one is probably not worth it. I mean, you can prove me wrong, but if
I
you can
said
find a way to
I-
get him, I'm not going to stop you from getting him.
Question is like, do I?
But he said it's futile, but is it though?
It's not futile. Okay, I don't feel confident in my in in knowing my skill set yet, but this could be a challenge to try. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so because my movement, I can move 45 feet, right?
Correct.
You said this dude's like 90 feet.
No, I said he's been moving 90 feet for the last 3 turns.
Oh, gotcha.
Only thing that stopped him is difficult terrain. If you used action, bonus action key point, and you're moving, you decided to drop 135 feet of movement, you would still be a distance away from him.
What
You would definitely gain a lot of ground, but also in order to do that, you'd have to run through the spike growth.
Yeah. Okay. What about the elf in the gully? How far is he from me?
The elf is like right in front of you, bro. Like he's still entangled.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking him up. He stabbed me twice.
And he'll do it again.
Exactly. He's still entangled. What I want to do is, if he's entangled, if he's entangled, can
He's
he be stunned?
entangled, grabbed. Yeah, he can be stunned on top of it.
Do I want to waste a key points? Question.
I don't know. Who knows if you have to fight again
Fuck
tonight?
it. I got 4. I mean, I got how many? I got 4 left. Yeah, fuck this. All
Sure,
right.
you got it. Yeah.
I want to unarmed strike, punch him in the
Ad-
chest with
advantage,
stun.
advantage, please.
Ugh.
You don't have to call the stun until you hit it. By the way,
Oh,
it's an on hit thing. You don't call the
21?
That's a hit.
Yes. Now I'm stunning him.
Five
She just
points of
really
damage.
wants to say that.
Yes.
It's the best monk ability in the game.
That in extract aspects.
I heard extract ass.
That's what I heard too. I was like, okay. And apparently that
Uh,
will be a skill I can get eventually.
Passes the con save. He is not stunned.
You did! I'm doing it again.
I believe he rolled
What?
a
No,
20.
no, I'm not.
He rolled a 21 on his con save.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste a key point for that. But I am going to pimp slap him.
Sure, have fun.
Like backhand slap. I'm like, you really tried to stab me in the back. And then so hopefully, come on.
You guys. I love when you make statements and it's just like not true.
You
Try
try
to
to stab him.
you try to stab me in the back when he just like looked you dead in your eyes and stabbed you.
You have advantage.
Oh, I have
You
advantage.
do have advantage. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That didn't help. It's 10.
Man, those entangle vines are a lot harder than you thought they were.
Okay.
You do have your bonus action still if you would like to proceed with smoking them even more. You have a free bonus action attack, or you could do 2 for the cost of a key point.
I'm gonna do a bonus action. I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Sure. 2 more attacks, both at advantage. Roll them.
Come on. 12.
Miss.
Okay, that was 1. Oh wait, that was 1 out of. You bastard! That one misses. Okay,
Okay, so
so
that's a miss.
one more set.
These entangle vines, man.
Oh my god. It keeps going to like the 18 and a 19. All right, last one. Come on. He lucky. He's lucky.
You're like you try to hit him with like the Kenshiro Fist of the North Star shit, and like while he's standing in his place, and then the vines just look back at you, like
Bruh.
why? What did we do to deserve this? Yeah,
Can Mouse throw a rock at him?
get hit with that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the Muda 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 Muda, and it just hits the vine, and as soon as like the smoke clears because you're moving so fast that it generates smoke, and when you stop, everything looks exactly the same.
Fucking E Honda his ass.
Yeah, it's the 1,000 slaps, but it didn't do a goddamn thing.
Can Mouse climb on the vines and just poke him in the eye?
Sure.
Well,
But like with his little tail, his finger, or his little
His
tooth or
little
something?
stick, little stick.
yeah,
I'll
he's
give
just
that
in
to
a
him.
little stick. All right. So which one do I what do I roll for him? For a hit? Or like the C? It is.
Whatever it says on the sheet, just roll it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ah, 1d4.
Well, you need a
Wait, no,
attack.
that's the wrong thing.
You need a roll to hit.
Okay. So I'm looking at the sheet and it doesn't have the buttons that we have.
It doesn't, so you kind of have to do it
So,
manually.
okay.
Making homebrew on D&D Beyond is kind of annoying. Not even gonna lie, it's a little challenging to do it to the extent that I want to.
So it would be. I'm trying to remember which. I should have paid more attention.
Let me look on your sheet.
Let's see.
I can help you with this.
Okay. Yeah, stuff and dark vision. His spear.
So
Melee.
you roll a d20 and you add 4
There it is.
to the hit. Okay.
Ah, okay. Oh, so that's what that +4 is for.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that hit him?
What is it?
8.
You have advantage on it.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Entangle's very good.
Nat 20. 4.
Wow.
Roll me a
How you
d4. Roll me a d4.
Come on, Mouse. Come through. 4.
All right, so it does 8 points of damage.
In the eye. The right eye.
Okay, so to the eye, sure. So he has to get it right up on him to do it, right?
He runs up there on the entangle on the vine. He punches, like he stabs him in the eye with his spear. Does he have enough movement to like get to climb down a little bit? Wait, let me his movement. Nope, his speed is only 20.
Yeah, I don't think that's working considering all the climbing he's doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
He can't run away anymore, right? At all.
No, he's just staring eyes to eye with this elf man.
You know what? Take your stand, Mouse. I
All right.
believe in you.
That okay? It's the elf's turn. Um,
He's also no. He didn't get stunned. Fuck. He gets
yeah.
still entangled. Damn it. All right, it's cool. It's cool. We live by our decisions.
So
We got this.
he is restrained and currently grappled.
Okay.
But he can still make attacks. There's just disadvantage.
Okay.
And he's going to wince at the fact that he just got poked in his eye. Look at Mousekill and reach out to bite him.
Oh,
Yes.
you bastard!
So a disadvantage is going to attack.
It's like it's gonna be Attack on Titan for Muscle now.
It's a 20 to hit.
No.
You mean 20 to demolish, good sir?
Okay. He doesn't have high strength, so this doesn't do much. But he does take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. We can do this, Muscle. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine.
and then he's gonna try to chomp down again with his second attack.
Sweat off. Yeah. You better hope Moscow lives or does not pass out, or I will
The
bite him.
That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Three more
No,
points of
no, wait,
damage.
no. Haha, his AC 17. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm
So
biting him.
he dodges the second one, and yeah, but he's looking kind of hurt.
He's looking hurt, but
Moscow.
fight
How much?
this
How
man
much health? For reference, how much health does Moscow start with?
now. 9.
6 health points. So he's bleeding.
Yeah.
he kind of hurt.
He's
And
hurt.
Moscow looks back at you, like with like the sad eyes, like
No. Okay, I know what to do next time. I got him.
all right. After that, it's our guy running back towards the inn is next. He's gonna turn. He's gonna get to the corner with the inn, and he's gonna turn it. So he breaks line of sight with you guys. So you could assume that at this point he is in front. He's like directly in front of the inn that you guys are staying at. As this whole time you kind of like, there's been like the greenery on one side, and like a little like past the greenery, it's like towards the inn on the opposite. So games. How you feeling? What are we doing today? Like, give me something that'll change my life.
All right, man. I I want to give them the show this month. Actually, I'm a chill out. I feel like me adding on to this is probably just gonna make it worse. And this might be the first sensible decision I've chosen all campaign. Dodge action and turn.
Navi.
No, but all natural. We're all saying fuck
Mhm.
it.
So since I was walking on my way over there, I saw the guy dip towards the inn, right?
Yep.
But he's already out of my sight.
He has broken line of sight with you guys. Yep.
That's fine. I'm still walking towards the guy who's entangled.
To the elf man. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Remember, he got a stick in his eye.
What's the play, Navi?
I am going to. Oh no. I'm going to detect thoughts this asshole.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
Okay.
All right. So I cast it. What do I feel right off the bat?
You get the general thought that he is wondering how to phrase a way to convince you guys to let him go,
It ain't happening.
because his current thought is that I can offer to work for them.
Fuck him. I'm going deep.
He's
What
just trying to.
say?
That's a
He's just trying to.
wisdom 15.
Wisdom is something he does have.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's dirty 20.
D's, just to let you know, he thinks he could promise us the world to get out of this. And I'm going to look towards him, just out the corner of my eye, look back towards her, and I'm going to start walking towards the end.
Sweet. Okay.
I'm taking that as kill him.
Alphys.
Okay. How are the? So the one that ran away was a half orc, right? So it's just an elven man.
Both of the ones that have ran away are half orcs. The only one in front of you is an elf.
How is he looking?
The elf?
Yeah.
He's looking fine.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't done much damage to him.
That's true. I was just
You
trying
guys
to.
have done a lot of like CC. You guys have held him in place and done a lot of non-damaging things. But in terms of health, he looks rather healthy.
Rather help.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, because you keep asking the question. These guys are pretty sturdy. Like, they're not like they're not gonna go down in a few hits.
I assume they were strong because they worked for Boss.
Maybe. Gotta keep the mystery alive.
Can I just sacred flame him?
Oh God.
Or just roll me damage. He can't. He fails all dex saves.
Nice. That's 13.
Sweet.
How's the wait, you said elf. Alright, so it's not a suit, it's just wilderness man.
Yeah, he looks like a ranger. Looks very much like a ranger. Yeah, he's still looking okay. He's now like has an eye closed because he got toothpicked in an eye, and radiant flame just scorched him a little bit. So he's just like fuck. And then Navi also blew up his plan, so his composure's down a little bit because he's been found out like what he's planning to do, and the cutoff point is like, all right, guess that's not working.
Alright, so since I just did that cantrip, can I please do spiritual weapon as my bonus action?
Absolutely.
And just cause it's in the shape of a gun.
Are you gonna attack this man with it?
Hell yeah, I am.
Give me an attack with advantage.
Well,
Wait, so
well, I must say,
hit, right?
What is it?
Wait, I rolled it.
You rolled a hit.
When I do a bonus action, do I have to roll to hit or no?
You still have to roll the hit, yeah.
Very cool. Oh my god, I'm relearning everything right now with advantage.
I must say, imitation is not the sincerest form of flattery here. I'm gonna just let y'all know.
But for some reason, I don't know why I thought about a gun. I think it was like earlier in initiative that made me think about
roll
it.
it with advantage. The 15 will miss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a miss.
Damn it.
Damn,
Oh
those.
no.
I missed
you
point blank like ASAP Rocky.
exactly. So, so basically, this is the first time you've taken this form with spiritual weapon. The balance is a little off, and you hit into the entangle vines, and man, they're stronger than you thought.
My turn ends and I'm just like looking confused.
Sure. Leviticus.
All right, is Mousehule on the elven guy?
Yes, he is.
All right, I'm gonna grab Mousehule and just put him on I'll put him on top of my head, like just dig him into the air, and I'm gonna go watch this, and I'm gonna rear back with my battle axe and full force. I'm gonna just bring it down on his leg that I shot.
Okay.
I just picture Mouse School like going on and then grabbing onto your hair as you go that fast. He's just like, ah!
Give me an attack with advantage.
$16.
Sure. Yeah, hits. Chest hits.
9.
Okay. Starting to show a little bit of the damage.
All right. And for my
I'll say, like when you bring the battle axe down, right? Like when you're like bringing it down with the momentum, like Moscow like jumps on the axe to give it extra. You're like, fuck this nigga.
Right. And for my second attack, I'm gonna do the same thing. I want to get rid of this leg. Either break it, cut it off, just.
Smash it.
Sure, you got it. Give me another attack.
5.
Oh, shoot.
All right, so 25.
Okay.
Another 9.
Okay.
Yep, that'll be it.
You hear a crack when you hit it when you hit the leg that time.
Ooh.
Okay. So, Dick Blood, you're currently grappling this man. What's the play? You seem to the context clues you're getting from your friends are, I think we're killing him. So So what is
Definitely
your
killing him.
choice here? Okay, we're definitely killing him. So what are you doing?
So I'm gonna let go, and then I'm gonna see him face. And my first attack, I'm gonna stab him in the. And with the second attack, I'm gonna twist it.
Give me some attacks. Both with advantage. This is getting gruesome, guys. You guys are really out for blood. As they say. Natural 20? Okay. Just roll me a D4 with the this is the dagger, right? So just roll me a D4. Just a raw D4. Oh. Fuck me. Okay. So that's 16 points of damage he takes.
Bro, calm
From
down.
from the first one. Um that he is, as soon as the dagger goes like into his chest, like into his body, like he lets out like a scream of pain. This is getting to the point. He is now very close to death.
Oh,
And give me another attack with advantage to twist it.
Dig blood from the top rope.
I'm in danger. If it's another nat 20, that'd be funny. Roll me damage.
That's 8.
How do you want to do this?
So I'm gonna take off my mask, but before taking it off, I'm gonna change into him.
Okay,
I'm gonna look exactly like him.
sure.
And I'm gonna be like,
This is so fucked up.
I'm gonna be like,
oh.
Nick is gonna say like,
I can't hear you. You cutting out again, and I want to hear this. Please.
all right. I'm gonna look at him.
Okay.
And he's gonna be like, name is Dick Blood, the patriarch. Look into your eyes. Having him.
And you can see what looks back at you is just this horrified like person forced to stare at himself as he is taken from this world. And he slumps over, but because he's still entangled, he doesn't reach the floor. He's kind of just held in place as he has to just fall over it and bleed out and die. And with that, because
Are we still the good
it-
guys?
because of that,
Do we think we were superheroes?
I will say the other two guys are a safe distance from you guys at this point.
Did they witness that?
They did not. They haven't looked behind them since they started running.
They were lucky.
They have just been hauling ass. I will say that gets us out of initiative.
Okay.
And with that, we'll take our break.
Damn it.
I think the campaign has officially taken a turn.
So we are in the darkest timeline now.
I'm so glad we got here.
I didn't think we were gonna. Well, I didn't kill anyone. But
What
I
am I-
didn't
Yet.
think
James is James. You just hear like everything like just go silent real quick.
Still taking the dodge action. I don't care.
All right, and that's where we go on break.
I'm Gucci.
Before we, Jay, before we do, can I add the pistol to my inventory?
Yeah, sure. Add Exandria pistol. Exandria pistol. Yeah. So we'll be back. I need some water anyway. It's fucking hot.
Me too, but I'm stuck here.
So,
That's it.
are we still on? Or are we off?
Gonna go off now. Hey, we're taking a quick break. We'll be right back.
We'll get back to you. Hello. Welcome back. We're back. We're ready to roll. We're post combat here with a dead elf man, and Tangle at this point is wrapped up and retreated back into the ground. You guys are here, standing.
Harold, I think you need to just turn your volume down a little bit.
And then what?
Turn the volume down on your computer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think that's better.
All right. Yeah. So, what do you guys want to do now that you are?
So
by the way, I'm gonna mention this because I kind of have to. There is an active fire, uh, that is still starting to spread. You guys can quickly take care of that.
Yeah, I think that's the first thing we would
What
want to
you
do.
guys-
Weapon?
Do we want to?
Yes.
No.
I mean,
Yes.
this is if the fire spreads wrong, it could like catch the inn you're staying in on fire.
Our horses are dead. I have no. I'm done with preserving life now.
But we still have
So-
to find somewhere to sleep, and since there's an inn right there,
Yeah. All right, let's deal with the fire.
Yeah. All right. Now we fast forward past that. The fire is out. Smoke's still going up. I think with your magic, you can kind of like find a way to stop that from getting crazy
I
as well.
punched the fire.
You punch the fire too. Like you do like the flash, like you you start like windmilling your arms to create wind, and it just like blows in a certain direction. I mean, you said you're a superhero. We could carry that.
That sounds like some Luffy shit right there. That's something
Yeah.
Luffy would do.
Just with a lot more screaming. He'd do that, but it'd just be like with the volume cranked up. That's what he'd be doing.
Windmill arms.
Why does he have to yell that though?
Touch from the heart.
How would you know what it is? So when he beats your ass with it, how would you not be like, oh, then he hit me with that gum slap?
See, but this is the thing, right? He does it multiple times in a fight, and he says say it each time.
It's not as effective if you don't shout out what you're gonna say or what you're gonna do.
I'll accept that explanation. So everything is done. You guys are standing in the middle. Leviticus is here,
Oh,
which is not supposed to be the case.
Oh,
James, you coming out yet?
no!
Yeah, I'm just gonna just slump up again against a tree and just start like slowly falling to the ground. Just,
No.
Okay.
No stealth here.
All right. So as far as you're concerned, James isn't here.
Okay. Can I run the dude's pockets?
You can run the dude's pockets, yeah.
What he got?
You're gonna take
Yo.
the spear out of his eye.
No.
But how will Malskill get his, weapon?
Fine, I'll take it. I'll give it back to Mouseskill. Mouseskill wipes the blood off and does a little.
I'll say like what you find on him is more of just like basic exploring equipment. Like he has adventuring equipment on him, like explorer's kit. So he has like torches and everything, and they have equipment kind of lying around. As I said, that they were staked out for a bit. So this isn't something that was just kind of magical. They've been here for, you could tell, hours. Kind of just waiting. Just
I'm gonna like just scan the area of their little camping ground for anything that I would like money. Or
no money. That they're not gonna find money here. For sure. I mean, you have like the weapons, right? So you have like the rifle that the guy has, that the guy had is available.
do they have any armor?
He had armor, yeah. Let me check.
Can I take his rifle?
Wow, guys.
He has studded leather armor.
I'll take the studded leather armor.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm taking the rifle.
can I say like before we put out the fire, can I throw my prison clothes just in the fire?
Sure.
But you're still naked.
He put on his equipment while in the middle of the fight
Okay.
because he doesn't have heavy armor. It only took an action to put on. All right, so you guys do that. You can take the rifle. It's more of a custom rifle than it is one that's predetermined. So I can't really give you the damage is 2d6 plus dex. So it's not bad news, but it isn't good news, right? Like it's it's like neutral news.
But
Oh,
The daily report. Like
I like that.
could
I
I
might come out for that.
James, could you use? Wait, you're proficient in shooting things. Could you be a sniper? Do we have to be a sniper to snipe? Is there a way for
No,
me to train to use this?
you have
I
to be proficient with
firearms.
firearms. These you are not proficient with firearms. I'm gonna say the only person actually proficient with firearms because they're kind of a little bit of a subsection of weapons is James.
I'll
Uh,
hold it because I don't know if James is there yet.
yeah, just to take into consideration the world and how rare firearms are. Even the fighters here, the fighter and barbarian, would not be proficient in firearms in this case.
Okay.
uh,
Yeah, I'm still gonna take
take
it because I don't know James is here, so I got.
Yeah, you can take that. Yeah.
the dude that I killed?
What's up?
Anyway, he's dead. Right?
He's super dead.
No way we could revive him.
I mean, you want to try to tap him, see if he wakes up?
Why do you want to revive him?
Don't know. Bad.
I mean, you killed him really hard. Like maybe if you stab him again, but twist it the other way,
Unlock.
maybe it will like turn him back on, like the keys, like the ignition.
If you like, I do have a spell called Revivify, and it will be revive at 1 hit point. I just
you,
touch him.
And you also need a 300 gold piece diamond to use that spell.
What?
Did I say that? I think I was just talking out of my ass. Never mind.
Which reminds me, might be a good thing to invest in case somebody ends up dying.
Diamonds where the fuck would I find diamonds?
You're in the capital of a highly magical city. If any place would have spell components for a known spell like Revivify, it would be this place.
So you're saying I should tell someone to steal me a diamond? Okay.
Yeah. And also, if you need any spell components for any of your spells, this would be the place where you'd most likely have no trouble getting. Same thing goes for you, Navi, in case you needed that.
Gonna I guess need to take a trip to the shop when
A
we
lot
all
of shops.
cleaned
A
up.
lot of shops in this space. Okay, so what's the plan? Tell me. Well, we'll just go in character at this point.
But I take the dude's
Take his what? Take his what?
oh like like
Wow, you're really cutting out.
Yeah, I can't
you
hear
can't
you.
hear me?
Like you keep, I hear like the first two words, and then whenever you get to your point, it it just cuts out. Like your computer's like, no, absolutely not.
They don't,
Silent.
they don't want to
You hear me now? Or
I can hear you now. Yeah, let's try talking from there. Let's see what happens.
I take the dude's skull.
Pause. What?
His skull?
That work
It's
anything?
There's still just a head. It's not
the
decomposed.
whole body.
You would take the whole head with the skin.
Yeah. In it.
Sure.
Are we okay?
Or
No,
you can take the. I'll allow it. You can take the head.
All right.
I'll allow it. All right.
Bugging out.
I'm gonna
what
walk over to Leviticus.
Sure.
What in the nine hells are you doing here? You're supposed to be in jail.
I can barely see because there's so much like blood. Who are you?
I'm gonna slap him upside the head and do a healing word at 3rd level.
Sure.
Question.
Go for it.
Can I hear all this?
You can hear, but you can't see anything because you're still like. You haven't told me what you're doing anything.
Well, after he says, "What are you doing here? What in the nine hells are you doing here?" I'm gonna sit up,
Okay.
come
so
out of invisibility.
James is here.
Do we notice him?
Yeah, he dropped invisibility. He's just in the cart. Like,
Just sit up in the cart.
he looks pristine, like nothing's happened.
Wow.
How long have you been there?
Did you see us maim people?
Did I see you maim anybody? No.
As soon as you come up and like that question gets asked, did you see us maim anybody? You look over at Dick and he's in the process of using his magical dagger to cut the dude's head off.
Okay.
And by the way, he looks exactly like the guy that he's doing it to.
Oh,
Okay.
you're still in that fort.
I'm gonna go over to Dick and help him out. I'm just gonna point out like where he should be slashing, where he should be inserting his dagger for a nice clean cut.
Okay.
This is getting so confused.
This is Red Dead Redemption right now, isn't it?
As James is confused, like, oh, hey, buddy, I got you something. And then I just chuck this heavy ass rifle towards him because I have no idea about gun safety.
Oh, thank you. What the? Okay. Can I ask y'all a bit of questions? First of all, who is that man cutting off that another man's head?
Who was that other man?
Was?
Why is that elven man cutting his own head off?
Oh, that's
He's-
Dick.
He's still in Dick's clothing though, so you do know that it's him.
But does he though?
It takes him a second probably to process what just happened.
Yeah.
He just got up, see somebody cutting people's head off, and he just got slapped with a rifle.
Like,
Well, rifle gets chucked at him.
there is a lot happening for him right now.
Okay. Let's
This is
start
what
over.
happened when you leave us, James.
What happened?
You left.
Join us.
I set
No.
fire to the trees.
You
Okay,
also
this
see
is a
trees
start.
from all types of fucked up. Yeah, you start getting the lay of the land, and you're like, what the fuck happened?
Who were you?
Yeah, where were you?
In a cart. As you could see.
So you
Why
didn't hear any of the pew 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 pew.
So you're
You
telling
didn't
me
try to-
you're telling me that you hid from
you didn't-
battle, you coward?
Yes,
You
I
didn't
am.
try to
Thank
help
you.
us stop the guy that was running away that I was trying to stop with thorns.
Did you hear any of this?
With thorns and wind and fire. Earth, wind, fire.
I put someone in the heart.
Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Anything else that I missed? Besides the sudden bit of whatever the fuck that is over there? Is that cannibalism? Do you want to eat his head? What are you getting at? Are we witches now? Is this what we do?
He was a worthy opponent.
So you're keeping his head as a trophy?
Well, yeah.
He was a worthy opponent.
You he's straight.
Okay. Yes. To follow up on your question, because I am moving the fuck away from that. I don't know what. Okay. Orange jumpsuit. What's going on, buddy?
Where is the orange jumpsuit?
Why are you here?
He saw him get butt naked, so he saw him wearing it.
No, I saw that as well. It was very unpleasant. I pulled out my gun immediately. However, what are you doing here?
You dogging to me, boy.
Your tongue, didn't you?
Who are these people?
Why is your gun out? I motion to James like, whoa. Chill the fuck out. Put the weapon down.
Sure.
We're not gonna hurt you if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. Y'all hurting me. That's funny. Anyway,
Are you?
What?
Are you on our side?
I'd love to ask the same question. I mean, easily I'd be on your side, with the little bits of murder that has gone about this group. Maybe I'm a bad influence or something. I don't know what happened.
All
I
I'm
made a snap
saying,
decision, and now
yeah,
you are snapping this man's neck off his body. Like I don't. I
Things got
Vince,
out
all
of
I'm
hand.
saying, we were just following your lead, man.
please don't.
I was
Once you hopped
If
out that
there's
window,
anything,
I wasn't trying to kill anyone. I don't know who got the word to straight up murder this elf.
he
James,
stabbed me in the back.
we
First
were
of all,
looking for you.
Literally.
Quick question about what time is it at this point?
It's nighttime. It's like around
Oh,
like
God.
9:30, 10 p.m. Yeah.
We were looking for you, James. Honor.
well, yep, I understand that. I did do the thing, go invisible and jump out a window. That is explainable. However, this I ain't even gonna jump. You know what? I didn't even know what that person was. We was in the Cobalt Soul. I did my thing. You did your thing. Let's move on and find a solution. Now, are we sleeping tonight? That'd be a good question. That's a good place to start. Are we leaving this spot behind? Because it's in tatters. I mean, I
can
could
we
fix it, but
can we have a moment of silence for our horses, though?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
so
extra
are
rations.
we? What are we
That's
doing?
Hardy right there.
moment of
Have a
silence
moment of
for the
silence.
horses.
Took exactly one beat and just all right. So we're good.
Honestly, I think we should go
We'll lose
ahead
some
to the
keys.
inn and hunker down for the night. It'd probably be smart that we get the biggest. Well, they don't have a room, right? They have like a squad bay. Like it's not rooms, right? It's just like one big room with cots.
Yes. No. This is
Proper, and you
this is a
didn't. Y'all
proper.
were too
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Myself to you.
So I think we go to this inn and we get the biggest room they have and hunker down together because we don't know if they're going to come back.
So together, you mean all of us? Yes.
All of us, and we all do watch.
Do you know who's not sleeping with us tonight?
The fugitive over here.
You
Listen,
are absolutely correct.
cutting his
Do
head.
you know who else might not be sleeping with you tonight? This guy.
Oh,
We are not sure of what is going on. There have been a couple murders that have happened in this city. Oh, I'm sorry. There's just been a murder. And what it escaping captivity. The captivity you are going to be let free from today.
All right.
I
You
feel like
got
this-
such a problem with it and do something about it, boy.
like
I might be
you
missing
never
4/5 of my
enter,
health,
yeah.
but I swear
pretty
to
sure
God.
Okay.
they would allow it.
Okay. I hope so. So yeah. That's it. That's all I gotta say about this. After that, we do whatever we want.
All I gotta say is self-defense. This was all self-defense.
Of
Kinda.
I have a question. So, in all that commotion, we're right behind the end. Did anyone in it, excuse me, in even come out to see what was going on?
nope.
But,
it wanted no parts.
Are you gonna go into the inn?
Not this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, not this one. Nope. Fuck that. Nope. We need to find another inn.
In this,
Okay.
I kind of want to peek my head in to see what they do, but I feel like we'll get shot.
No.
I mean,
How about no?
you have that option. Like you're totally free to do that if you want.
I have an idea. What?
I hope-
There's a guy that I left back in prison. His name was like Donabang or something. We could bust him out, and
Immediately, no. Next idea.
that sounds pretty
So,
good.
what other ends are there? What's wrong with this one? We just defended it.
They don't. I don't think they'll think that.
We come outside and see.
Oh, you know, couple things. I do want to hear about that person that was in prison. Leviticus, please. Go on. Let's hear you out.
The guy was all types of mentally unstable. All right,
I mean,
I mean,
but
you
you
think
know,
there's something wrong with me? You should see that guy. All right.
Hey, maybe this is time where I maybe morph into Art, his friend.
There was my friend Donovan, and I'm pretty sure there was another guy. Didn't know what his name was. He was a changeling or something. Nothing important. But yeah, Donovan. We need to focus on breaking him out, my man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Look.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Say,
You don't say there was another guy and he was a changeling, but blah 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 blah.
Yeah, he
No,
keeps-
you don't do that
he,
shit.
he vicious the guard. Yeah, all right.
Angeline.
You do realize that changes aren't that common.
Need to go back.
Hey, listen, at this point, that guy's long gone. All right, he may have been the elf that you just decapitated, Dick.
Hey, what? Let him.
Okay.
This is.
What? Okay.
So you wanted us to break a man out of prison. Is that correct?
He is a useful asset that will be used to jumpstart the exploding Kobold revolution.
What?
Okay. So you co-opted
Went
us
to
into
prison
a
and-
revolution.
Told them about the revolution.
He became radicalized in prison, gal.
You told them about the revolution?
If he's part of the revolution, then I can save him. That the
Are you on board with this?
Yeah, the change.
I'm not. What is
The chain.
going
Okay. Okay. Different revolution. That I could.
What are we doing?
Okay. We good here.
James, this is part of
Please.
that.
I beg y'all. Could we do this inside? If we're gonna be inside with fugitive face, then let us be inside.
So,
which
are,
side?
are you going to this inn, or are you going to
I'm
look
going
for
in this
another?
inn.
No.
I'm going in.
Okay.
No.
I'm
So-
going in.
So
I'm
the, in the,
not
mi-
gonna like go with doors open, but I'm gonna like
It-
because we were here before. They know our faces.
yeah,
We
yeah.
parked our horses here.
So like
It's
you
not like we're random people.
you separate from the group, right? And you, as they're talking about what to do, and you like go through the front door. How are you entering this door?
Oh God.
Do they have windows?
They have windows. Yeah.
Did they
You
see
get-
me
you-
walking past?
Um,
Like walking towards the door?
are you gonna look into the window?
Yeah. You know, you look to see if a store's open.
like-
So like as you're like approaching the window, right? Like you could hear people, like a lot of commotion, a lot of like white noise, people just talking, having conversations and stuff. As soon as like you put your face to the window, everyone just looks at you and just stops what they're doing. And it's a lot of like they're not angry or anything, they just don't know what's about to happen.
Oh, they're
I
scared.
wave like this. As I'm looking like, hey guys. Then
You don't get a response. Everyone's just like grilling you as you're looking there. They're very like on edge. Is basically what's happening.
so I slowly open the door. You know, like when you open it halfway, you put it like you know how when you have to ask your mom for a ride because you like missed the bus. or something?
Yeah.
Like, hey, I want to do that. Like, hey guys. Does it?
Everyone is still like tracking you, and they're just people who are sitting down, people who are at the bar are kind of just like hanging out, and eventually the barkeep is like, "Welcome."
Oh. So okay, I walk up to the bar. I'm like, hey, I need a stiff drink. Also,
And only these went into the inn.
Only these. You guys never made a decision.
Oh, I'm gonna walk after a little bit. I'm gonna let all of that happen.
Yeah,
I'm walking
so
after.
we're gonna have the conversation. Cool.
Okay.
You need a stiff drink and what else?
uh, I look around. I notice you peeps are kind of on edge. I'm assuming you heard that commotion back there.
It was quite hard not to.
Yeah. See about that. See, we already rented rooms here at this inn. They killed our horses and tried to kill us, and we're just defending ourselves in the inn. So, hence the need for the drink. Also, can I get 2 shots for my dead horses?
Okay. So what he does is he gives you your drinks that you've ordered, and then he puts money aside it, which you when you count it, you realize it's the refund for for your rooms, minus what you would have paid for the drinks.
Good.
You can drink, but you can't stay. Taps the counter.
But I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm just gonna start walking towards the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in and make sure that no one sees my face. I'm just gonna and like walk into like a back room or something.
Are you still naked?
No.
I've been having my gear on.
So all of you guys are gonna start walking into this place now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
As I count the
Fine.
money.
Fine.
Okay. So you guys walk in, and like while these was there and talking to the barkeep, it loosened up a little bit, and then it just tightens right back up as soon as all you walk through the door.
I'm like, oh, they're with me, peeps. It's cool. It's cool. I noticed
You-
you gave me some
give me
change.
give me a persuasion check.
Ah, fuck. Ooh, okay. Nope.
Nah, they don't do it. And Leviticus, you said you're coming and you're trying to hide your face.
I'm going to hide my face and walk into anywhere that has a mirror.
Cool. Give me a stealth check.
Oh God, I'm gonna be so mad.
He's gonna be like, was it Thor in Infinity Wars or with Endgame? Came which one? He's like,
It was Drax. Can't see
oh
me.
no, Thor when he was like mad at his mom. He's like,
Oh, got a 7.
7.
Okay. So you're trying to find a back room with any like a mirror, you said, like a restroom or something?
Yeah, like a mirror and some reflective surface so I can see myself.
That'll be the restroom. Anywhere else you try to get into will be an issue.
An issue.
Oh, I thought you said initiative. I was
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
heard it.
Actually, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It might be initiative if you're trying to break into a back room in the inn.
not.
all right. So I'm in there. I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror. I'm gonna undo my little hair bun, my little man bun. I'm gonna
Oh,
take my
God.
hand axe and shave off all my facial hair. And
Okay.
I'm gonna take the hand axe and I'm gonna look at it, look at myself, look back at it, and just and I'm gonna just slowly just start chopping away at my around my eyelid, like around my eye
What?
area.
Wait,
What's the intent here? What are we doing?
Disguise.
are you trying
So
to?
I think he's
what,
trying. I think he's trying.
eyebrow?
I am now Police Death Corp. I came here to visit my twin brother Leviticus.
Just Leviticus, not Leviticus. That's
So pretty much what he's trying to do is scar himself up so he doesn't look like Leviticus. Now he's
Yeah, I'm gonna add
Cornelius.
exfoliating himself.
Oh, okay. So you're making like a scar in your eyebrow.
This
Just-
is interesting.
About my
Okay.
whole eye area, just beep 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 beep.
Okay, okay.
Gi-
I
give
thought you were
me
trying to cut your eye out.
Give me a Jesus. What kind of check is this?
Would it be like not performance?
That might be later, but
What?
what I want now is a Constitution saving throw.
You're on.
As you're scarring your own face.
That's an 8.
And you're doing this with your axe?
And my hand axe, and I'm lightly just enough to scar me up, but not enough from the as so I'm like.
Roll hand axe damage.
Damn.
Probably the highest amount if possible.
So in the end, he died.
Okay.
9.
You accomplish and you scar yourself, but it fucking hurts. You don't do this. Like this isn't normal.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, as you're bleeding profusely, like from your face, from the scar.
I mean,
from the
I'm
scars
already
you've given
bleeding
yourself.
already. Like, I've been shot like how many times?
Four times, but like none in your face. Like now your face is just fucked up.
My face,
And
I try to hide my face so none of them would see.
and also, I also just need a regular dexterity check from you to determine how well you do this, because you do not have a disguise kit and you do not have proficiency in disguising. So,
It's nat one.
so because you are doing this in a reflective surface, which probably isn't the best lit in the world, and it's the first time you've done it, you've effectively scarred off your face, and when you look back in the mirror, you can still absolutely tell that it's you.
I was on 19 and then it just to a 1.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to do. This is why people have proficiency in disguise kits to do exactly what you're trying to manufacture.
Well, this is
So
Leviticus we're talking about, so.
I know, no, I
Bro.
get it. It's like I don't think on most occasions people would even give you the chance to do it. But I gave you a little.
I'm gonna
swing at
roll
it.
with just the hair down and shaved face.
I mean, you're still scarred up, so
Forever.
yeah, you are bleeding, and are you gonna do anything to stop the bleeding from your
Oh,
face?
yeah,
before
I'm gonna
we-
take the cloth off of my forearm and tie it around my eye area. Or, like tourniquet or whatever. You can't put a tourniquet on
Nah,
Yeah, you got it,
like
you
an
got it.
eye patch
You're-
kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
So you just turned into Vega, basically, is what happened. For what it's worth. Okay, everybody else that's in the inn, you guys are
I'm-
immediately met with the.
I,
What's up?
I was gonna ask the barkeep, where is the nearest inn?
And then I think he simply just responds, "There are inns everywhere. Like you won't have problem finding one."
Okay, that was helpful. Thank you.
Hey, why can't we stay here though? We paid.
Oh.
We defended you.
Listen,
You're clearly put you're
Take
upsetting
you-
the customers.
I felt as much. I'm going to take the gold that I paid out of that, pick it up, put one back, be like, we apologize dearly. I know they're probably. I look around for a second. I'll cut myself off and look around. I like Navi, Deez, Alsis, Dick. I look down. I look right back at his eyes. I apologize both for what we have done and for what possibly might happen. One of us is missing, and that's not good. Um, so I'm going to take my leave now. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for your patronage.
As he says that, that's when I just pop out the bathroom.
Yeah, you can see he's wearing like a cloth around his face, and there's like blood coming through it.
Oh my god.
Good evening,
Come on.
gentlemen.
see this?
I don't. It would appear that we haven't met before.
Leviticus, stop it.
I look at Leviticus. I look at the barkeep. I look back at James. Did I take all my shots yet?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna walk up to the bar and take one of the shots off of it.
And I go, you know what? I apologize. I down my drink to take my shot and just go like, I'm out.
Where
You know what?
is Leviticus?
And just leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Leviticus
put the
just
gold
see-
back actually.
Yeah, just you know what, man.
You all-
it ggets worse every second we're here.
Oh, nice.
I'm leaving, bro. This is enough.
I
So
take my
marking
gold
the
back.
the second inn you guys have gotten kicked out of.
We didn't
In-
pick
in
up. We
the
got
city.
asked to leave. There's a difference.
You know the implications of what happens if you don't leave.
Guys, where's Leviticus?
He
Yes.
just popped
Hello, good sir. I am Cornelius Deathcorp.
that
Oh,
Leviticus.
Ms. Digblood. The cock.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I have heard of you. You are a very famous wrestler in the Deathcorp clan. We have heard
Yeah,
very much
yeah.
about you.
Oh, thank you.
What is happening?
I just walked.
Okay, can we leave, please?
I'm
I
walking.
mean,
This is a One Piece reference I didn't think we were gonna make.
Too much standing, not enough talking, or
Are
not
you
enough
talking-
leaving.
Are you
I'm
talking about-
leaving.
Are you talking about the disguise that Luffy did when he was an old man?
No, I'm talking about the Sniper King.
Oh, the Cyber King.
I'm from Sniper Island. Like, wow, you're the coolest. We have a friend named Usopp who would love you. Like, you guys leave, I assume, and it doesn't take long to find another inn. You know what? Let's do something really funny. How about
What's
you
funny to you?
guys? You guys give me a name for a stupid wacky inn that we can use.
Um,
All
The end of the
natural.
world.
The Bozo's
The
bed and breakfast.
Ooh, I like that.
Bozo's bed and breakfast. And
I like that.
pull up to Bozo's bed and breakfast.
I can't help when I look up at the name. I can't help but feel slighted. Cause why? Because
When
I'm just
you're here, you're a Bozo's.
It's a humble kind of place, right? Very very like simple looking. The front plaque says Bozo's bed and breakfast, and it has a picture of a clown, just like doing a little jig. And on the bottom of that, it's written in common. It's written like Bozo's bed and breakfast. There's something written in a different language under it.
who can read it.
Does anybody here read Sylvan?
Looks at Navi.
Said Sylvan.
Sylvan, yeah.
If you give me an hour and if you give me 11 minutes, I damn sure can.
If you think it's worth 11 minutes,
What do you guys think?
Do it.
Do it.
All right,
Why
so
not?
I
I'm
will.
gonna walk past them.
So I will ritual comprehend languages.
Meanwhile, we'll just go inside and ask.
I'm
the
just gonna say,
asshole. He's just like, guys, wait up. I can comprehend language and read what it says. And then you guys are like, well, meet you inside.
I want to stand next to Navi, and because I'm in wonder, I'm just stand. I'm gonna stand there and look at the side as if somehow it's going to change, even though I know it takes him a while to get it. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm waiting 11 minutes for this.
Oh,
Okay. You guys head in to Bozo's bed and breakfast. And what you're met with is probably the oddest inn you've ever seen in your life. Everything looks serious. It's like you could tell there's an intent to kind of renovate this place to fit more of the theme of Bozos. But so far, they can't really afford it right now. So all you see is a human man dressed as a clown behind the bar. But everything else looks absolutely normal.
is there a piano?
There is a piano. There are cobwebs on the piano. And as soon as you enter, he goes, "Welcome to Bozos.
Ugh. I just feel a chill in my body. Ugh.
How can I help you?"
How much a room, sir?
Give me an insight check.
18.
He at the trying to be a customer, you could tell he holds back tears. that'll be that'll be 3 silvers, my friend, per room.
Do you have any deluxe rooms? I'm trying to hold back this laughter. It's killing me right now.
We're currently working on getting deluxe rooms, but for now, the standard will do.
Uh, right, right on.
By the way, it's dead empty in here. Nothing going on. You can hear a pin drop.
uh, we we'd like rooms for all of us.
How many? I mean, how many delightful deluxe rooms would you want?
How many people can fit in a deluxe room? Delightfully deluxe room.
Well, our standard room can fit one person.
Oh, okay. I guess. How many of us are there? 6.
6.
I can't count anymore.
6.
Well,
Yes,
7.
you have counted that correctly.
Yep. Nope. 6. Yeah, 6.
Yeah, 6 rooms. Yeah. He's just trying to gather stuff. He's like,
Are you okay? What's
I'm
your
gonna
name?
put
I'm gonna be able to pay rent this month. All right.
a gold piece on on the counter.
Like the second it hits the counter, he just grabs it like with both hands and scoops it in. An entertaining evening at Bozo's.
Hey, is that piano available to play?
I
Is
don't see
that
anybody
is
else
that
using it. Have a charming time.
Wait a second.
huh?
18. I'm gonna hand him another gold piece. I forgot. I didn't know how to do math.
Sure.
How much how much is like silver worth to gold? It's 5?
10.
10.
It's 10. Oh, okay.
I don't math with money. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, me either. All these currency exchanges, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. We got it. He can even keep the 2 silver. It's he needs it. So rooms. Is there like a key system? What's
Oh yeah. Excuse my behavior. He pulls over. He pulls up. There's like a clown shoe that he puts on the table, and he like unzips it. And he takes out the keys.
As this is happening and the sign did not change for me, I'm gonna come inside.
Wait, but Navi, you're gonna leave Navi alone?
Wait, does Navi? You have to stand still for that, Navi?
Well, yeah, I gotta
He has
do
to
it, and
concentrate on
I
it,
have to
yeah.
concentrate it, and then I have to read.
Okay, I'm gonna stand there with Navi then. I'm still staring at it.
It's a lot
I'm
of
looking at
things.
my.
How much longer do I have?
Yeah. These are your keys. Enjoy your carnival excitement tonight at Bozo's Bed and Breakfast.
Thank you. I'm gonna take all the keys. We
What do
hand them
they look
out
like?
to each.
What do the keys look like?
How do the keys look like? Is it
They
a skeleton key? Is it like
It's shaped like it's a clown key. It's actually just made of balloon.
like it has like
Bro,
the rainbow clown hair at the end of all the keys.
oh my god.
Looking like a trolls doll.
Exactly. Yeah.
Am I done outside yet?
wow.
Yeah, you're done outside, and as you look up to read the Sylvan, it says "Welcome to Bozo's Bed and Breakfast" in Sylvan.
Cool. I go in. I go in.
Listen, it's a character. He wants to know everything.
No,
I'm like,
it's
huh.
better to know. Like it's not
Now he has
run into like a
Sylvan.
ritual or something.
So I'll go up to wherever he's at, and I'll be
As
like,
soon as you open the door, as soon as you and D's get in, welcome to Bozo's Bed and Breakfast. A bright evening is guaranteed here. Are you more customers?
"We're with them."
Welcome.
So,
Enjoy your carnival of delight tonight.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to him and be like, "What do you have for food and drink?"
Well, currently we don't have anybody running the kitchen, so there's really no food. And I have beer
I look
and
over
some
to
drinks. I
I'm
have
a-
some very cheap alcohol, but it's good. It's comfy.
So I'm gonna look at these and I'm gonna look back at him and like, we have somebody who can man the kitchen for a while. If you let them in, I'm sure they'll be able to whip something up for you as well.
For free?
In
You wanna-
exchange for drinks for me.
Absolutely not. For free.
For free.
I guess we could take our business
Free.
elsewhere.
I'll do it for free.
Oh,
Give me a
God.
persuasion check with advantage. Alsis.
Oh, okay, Alcis, you do that first. Or I figure out what I would take.
Huh? Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be a one. One more.
I'm gonna make enchiladas. I'm
I
gonna
got a
attempt to make
17.
enchiladas.
You said it was exchange for drinks.
Yes.
For
As
For
only
soon
her.
for
as soon as soon as
Just
you
for me.
say we could take our business elsewhere, he's already like pouring in drinks. He's like, don't worry, guaranteed, grinning guaranteed tonight from my customers.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
It was just
oh,
for
thank
me
you.
only, but
Nah, it's like he just gets a whole round for everybody. Please don't leave.
I'm gonna look back at him. I'm like, thank you for the beer. Would you also happen to have tea?
I think he said there's only.
He said no. He
alcohol.
said there was beers and drinks, but the drinks was a little fuzzy for me.
I could check the back.
Oh, that's code for no.
Hey,
That's
hey,
fine. It was just a. I'm just gonna take the tankard of beer and start drinking it.
Sure.
hey, friend. What did you say your name was?
Welcome to Bozos. My name is Bozo.
Hey, Bozo. Can I shake your hand, Bozo?
Yeah, he shakes your hand, and
As I shake his hand, I cast guidance. I
there
feel like
there is like he has
Don't say
in the
it's not.
time it's taken for him to like do the drinks and like put his hand under the counter when he brings it back up to shake your hand, he has like the oversized glove on.
still casting guidance on him. I know you can find the tea. I feel it in you. I believe in you.
What
Of
is
course, I
this?
can find the tea. Grinning guaranteed for my customers tonight. And he goes back and to find the tea.
I really hope. I really hope that innkeeper does not kill himself.
yeah,
If not, we got ourselves an inn.
Oh,
I mean, if he does. Anyways,
so Deez, what's going on with dinner tonight? Let's change that. That's woo.
so
I
he said
would
he
not.
didn't have food, or is it that there's food there? Just that how creative can I be right now? Because I would try to make some clown themed stuff so that
no,
he can keep it on his menu.
I think it just there's no food because there's no one to make it, which
Yeah, he has
implies
the food.
there's
He just has
ingredients.
nobody to man the kitchen, so it's down at the moment.
Okay.
It looks like somebody that should be on bar rescue.
Funnel cake, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking, we making funnel cake, making fried Oreos, making corn dogs, and a hamburger.
Hamburger.
Was it hamburger? It has like a little. We'll make it look like a clown.
Yeah, giggity giggity.
With the
He like
Bozo burger.
he pokes his head out from the back. He's like, "All I have is iced tea."
That'll work, sir.
And show me that kitchen.
I'm
You go
gonna
to the-
walk over to the piano and maybe I'll finally play a good song.
You go to the kitchen and like you start looking through it, and a lot of the food just isn't good anymore. It's been a long time since anybody's used this. But you can scrounge up some stuff. What are you looking to make?
Okay, let's make it easy. I want to make a burger that looks like a clown. Either
think
the
you-
patty looks like a clown, or I put like like the cherries can be the eyes, or like cherry tomatoes.
Cherries on our
I mean,
pies.
shit. There's a bunch of horses you could grind up.
That's it.
What is it? This
I almost fell out my chair. That
Listen, you're
Oh.
talking to a guy who in real life ate chipmunks. So yeah, horses ain't that far.
Wait,
But there
You
are
ate this?
horses.
Hell yeah, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Fuck them kids.
Was it good?
They taste like hazelnuts. I swear to God.
well, it's
You-
all the
See,
fucking
now I
nuts
want
that
to
they
try.
eat.
You are what you eat, right? So like they taste like nuts.
Yep,
Oh,
they're
God.
foragers. That's what they taste like.
That's actually quite cool to know.
That sounds like it tastes like refreshing.
Yeah, outdoorsy.
Unfortunately, it is. Why are we having this conversation?
You're in the middle of a clown inn. You can have these conversations, okay? I say you have enough to you have enough materials to get that at least.
Okay.
But there's not much outside of that though. Like except for like you can't do much else.
Can't make funnel cake. All I need is flour, some sugar, and some oil.
I think you could have that too. Yeah, those are things that don't really expire like very easily.
Those are two things I want to make. I want to make a burger that looks like a clown
Hmm.
and funnel cake.
Yeah.
And I want to show Bozo.
He comes out with iced tea, and like it's like a Chinese food iced tea, right? It's in a
Oh, that should
plastic
be slapping
plastic
though.
container, and like he puts it on the desk. He looks Navi dead in his eyes. He takes out a knife. He like cuts the X in it, and then he puts a straw in it. and he's just like iced tea.
I'm going to presto changeo so it actually tastes like iced tea,
Okay.
Damn.
and then and then
Does he
I'll
see that?
I'll take a quick sip.
Does Bozo see that though?
Bozo sees that. He doesn't say anything. How is it?
Delicious. Thank you so much.
Oh, delicious, delightful dinner time, delectable dessert.
It's not a. Okay.
You don't know what it actually tastes like, so you can't say that.
It could have made it taste like birthday cake.
Yeah. Well, what brings you to Bozo's?
A place to sleep.
Well, I think you'll have the best sleep you ever thought of here. Guaranteed.
I'm kind of afraid how those rooms look, but I'm cooking, so
You know, I'm gonna find out right now as I
Only
walk
the
off.
best rooms for Bozo's guests. Welcome to Bozo's. We won't make a Bozo out of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check my room out real quick.
Room's
I
kind of
say
nice.
realistically, okay,
A little
okay.
smaller than usual, but gets the job done.
No crazy clown themes or anything.
Oh,
Not that you can see.
Oh god.
One room
Good.
has
I
a
mean-
1,000 porcelain dolls and shit.
I mean, like,
There
he's
are more
flying
rooms
right
than the
now.
room that you got, so you don't know it's fine. Door number 9.
You know what I like to do in my time in between while she's cooking?
What's up?
I'm making grenades.
I hope this place does not blow up.
I still have that fire gem, don't I? Or that red gem?
You do. You do.
Did I ever identify it? I think I
You
did,
did.
right? What was it again?
It summons a fire
Yeah.
elemental. One time use. You break the gem and it summons the fire elemental.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So it's very much a break in case of emergency type thing.
Break in case of emergency,
Do
plus
I?
know the language of a fire elemental. But
Yeah, give me a Tinker's Tools check. You've made like very much some. Oh, you're trying to make better versions of it, right? That's what we were doing.
I have the what is it in my inventory? It's
So, quick question.
Do I still have
I
the
already-
mouse heal on me?
Wait, one at a time, please.
Okay.
Okay, I have blueprints for greater grenades, which were the what did it say? It's a DC 15 Dex check, 3d8 force damage on a save. I want to make some of those.
Cool. Give me a Tinker's Tools check, right? I will say right now you don't need a check to make the regular grenades anymore.
Okay,
You have figured that out.
lit. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Jesus
Absolutely.
Christ.
You're done.
16
Yeah, you can absolutely. Those
plus-
blueprints. I think you're a lot more motivated because you're thinking I might actually need these.
Yeah.
They do cost money to make. I will say I know you have some money, so we could just like
That's
remove.
some money.
We could just remove them. How many are you looking to make?
10.
10. How much money did you have?
438 gold pieces.
You can definitely do that. You're tinkered, so like it's gonna take like half the normal price to do it. I say like if you just, I say it's gonna be like 20 gold pieces per for you.
20 gold pieces per, and I want 10 of them. Yeah, I'll go for 200. Yes, that's fine. That's good.
We'll say that you've been planning this for a while and you spent that at a shop to get the materials for this.
Yeah, please. That'd be nice.
Just so like we're narratively together in one spot. Okay, so Ivan, what were you saying?
Do I still have mouse heal on me?
Moskiel
assume he went back to me.
Yeah, Moskiel definitely did zippity doo dah away.
Alright, so he didn't see me just
Mutilate himself.
And if he did, he probably would just came back and looked at me and told me like that nigga is bugging.
He's losing his mind slowly. No, quickly.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting there with Dick while everybody else is doing. You know, my twin brother Leviticus, he talks a lot about you. Speaks very highly of you.
Is it?
Where is he?
He is out of commission. He is still in prison.
You see, like, Bozo is like awkwardly just listening to the conversation. Like, yeah,
Yes,
I have,
yes. My brother Leviticus is currently not available, so I am here in his stead.
I have a brother too.
You do? My God. What's his name? What is his name, fine sir?
Yes. give, give me a second.
My God.
Okay, got what I wanted. He's like, I'd rather not speak about him. Skylark.
Huh? Wait, what?
His name is Skylark. He's my older brother.
What was Donovan's real name again?
Trey.
Treya. Skylark. Skylark from Bozo. All right. Well, what was the tone of his voice when he said that? Like, cause it sounded pretty like.
He fucking hates this dude. Disgust.
Well, I am sure that someday you will find a way to reconnect with him. I'm gonna hold my hand out for a handshake.
I'm afraid it's way too late for that.
He's dead. Well, nice meeting you, sir. Cornelius Deathcourt.
He like gathers himself real quick. He's just like, I'm Bozo. Welcome.
You can do something.
Grinning guarantee. And he just smiles at you.
I go close to him then. Something, brother.
Something is what?
Can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your brother still with us, or?
You talking to me or Bozo?
No, Bozo.
I'm talking to Bozo.
Which Bozo? No.
Oh, no. Of course he is.
Okay.
They.
Barry. Barry.
Says,
He's the brother's in room number 9.
Oh,
I like you still cutting out every so often, so I can't hear like all of your message, so I don't know how to
Oh.
properly respond.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Just go to Navi. Go to Cornelius. You just say, what I'm thinking.
What'd you say?
Oh, I go to Cornelius and then like what I'm thinking.
Well,
I won't be part of this one.
Hey man, I'm gonna grab him by the forearm and just lead him to the back, like to a dark corner. I'm gonna like huddle up with him, like, hey man, what are you talking about?
His brother's here.
His brother's here, yeah, he could be. All right, listen. I'll go search room number 9. You search the back. Either you search the back or you get D's to search the back. All right.
Pieces of that.
Kitchen area. We got the iced tea.
Iced tea.
Let's go back there and check.
I don't think we should split up though.
stop.
Listen, I'm gonna go check out the rooms, or at least, which key do I have? Do I have the key to room number 9?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check my room and see what's up there. Once I'm done with that, I'll be back here to support you when you go back there, huh?
Have stories about people.
Yeah, you cut out again.
Oh yeah. Guess it's gonna be like I've heard bad stories about people splitting up. About that.
Well, obviously, you know. All right. we'll go search together. Huh? What about that?
I think you're speaking too low now.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Right, yeah. All right, I'll take the lead.
So where are you heading?
I am going to walk up to Bozo and just as nicely as possible just put my hands on the table. You know what, Bozo? How's your day been, huh? Any customers in recently? Us?
Today's been the best day ever, as it keeps getting better.
You know, I'm gonna gesture to the kitchen where Deez is. Did he go through the kitchen to get the iced tea?
So when you go to the back, you can tell Deez is in the kitchen, like to the left of the back side of the room. He went to the right.
All right. You know, good friend, I could cook up something nice back there. I could really like. Have you ever had funnel cake before?
I'm afraid I have not had funnel cake before. I've actually never heard of it.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm sure I could find some stuff back there that I could. It's just really good stuff, really sweet. You'd love it. Treat to you treating us so nicely.
Absolutely. Allow me to escort you to the kitchen.
All right, good sir. Thank you. Be so kind as to allow my assistant chef to accompany me.
You
Funnel
are
cake
the
without
assistant chef. The real chef is right there. You wouldn't be lying to Bozo, would you?
my assistant, good sir. Fine cook.
I'm the intern.
Give me a deception check, you fuckers.
You guys know this shit never pans out for us, right? I'm just saying.
Watch it.
You can do it with advantage because of that. I'm the intern.
19.
Love it. Love it.
I need to know if
absolutely.
Bobby says that or if Ivan says that.
Absolutely. Hey, the more the merrier. As long as you're not asking to get paid, you can all cook if you want.
Oh, no,
we
no,
wouldn't.
no.
I'm gonna play
You've
this
been
game.
so kind to us this whole time. Why would we want you to
I
pay
work
us?
better. I work better without pay.
Do you want to work here full time?
Really? I'll think about it.
Well, we
How
will
come-
think it over, good friend.
You won't be an intern anymore. You'll be the head chef.
Head chef of the finally established
With the
Bozo's Bed and Breakfast.
with the freshly pulled head that he has.
By the way, what did you do with that?
Is there blood tracking everywhere?
That's what I'm asking.
Fucking
I
predator
mean-
over here.
They can make sure to clean it a little, like kind of
Okay.
put it like in his shoulder.
Okay. Still bleeding a little bit, and there's the head, and Bozo sees it and does not make a single comment about it.
It's none of his business.
So you've seen some.
I'm doing fine.
Are you sure?
As long as I have customers, I'm okay.
How
Welcome
much
to
is this
Bozos.
place worth? How much is this place worth?
You kind of buying in.
We buy this place?
So I will go half with you, if I can.
Why do you want to know?
Curious. Maybe I be inquired to purchase this fine establishment.
Well, I'm sad to tell you, but I am currently not selling, as this is the only thing I have in my life.
200 gold.
You just start sweating.
Am I really seeing this go down right now?
What's happening in the kitchen? Because he was leading them in the kitchen. Because I want to be a part of this.
Give me a persuasion check. Give me a persuasion.
I'm fucking with him, but I might Charlie Brown him at the last second. You never know. Hold on.
Is this place
It's a
worth it?
10.
Oh, this place is.
I think my life's earnings is worth more than 200 gold.
Okay, I guess
Or
I'll put this
10
200 gold back in my bag of holding.
He just starts,
Such a
starts licking,
shame.
starts licking his lips. You have
Such a
200
shame.
gold on you?
As I continue to slowly put it back in my bag of holding.
I can make that.
I'm sure you can. Uh, so I go over to have dinner. So I walk past him.
Y'all are mean, man. Don't let my nigga Bozo live. He literally has clown shoes on. It's crazy.
He literally has
Have a
what?
red nose, bozo.
Clown shoes. He has clown shoes on. You could hear like the he sound like SpongeBob when he walked.
Nice.
You got an extra red nose, bozo? I'm feeling festive tonight.
Oh God.
He takes out the the clown shoe again, unzips it, reaches in, and gets a red nose for you.
It's lit.
I wonder
Happy
what
red,
else is
happy Red Nose Day, everybody.
Oh,
Welcome to our charity episode. So you want to check out the piano, Alsas? If you want to sit down, what are you gonna play for us?
Is there like an old music sheet somewhere? There has to be if he's trying to go for a clown aesthetic. Maybe it's under the cover, under the dusty cobwebs. Maybe
You
he's
check
trying to.
you check under the cover, like the cover creaks like a horror movie door,
Oh,
goes up, and like there is like this cold, like dead air that releases from it. And yeah, he's that call, and you go in there, and there is a there's sheet music, but it's you can't really read it. Like it's very old. Like the paper is
is it
like
like faded? Is
yeah,
that
it's
why? I
faded.
can't read it?
Yeah, it's faded.
Darn.
Do you
If
want to try? Do you want to try to decipher it?
yeah, I also kind of want to ask Bozo if he knows how to read sheet music.
Yeah, you could try to decipher. Give me a what are we doing with this? Investigate. No, we'll give you a perception on it.
This is bullshit. I got a 9.
A little bit hard. Like you could get a few notes out of it, but it's not completely coming to you. Like you're not putting it together.
All right, I'm gonna just do a warm up and then play a song. I don't know, whatever,
Okay.
whatever from my hometown. Since we're in
Um,
a very festive day, feeling in a festive mood today of murder and buying ins.
the the Balin Post, the Balin Post anthem,
Well,
in piano in E flat. Like,
maybe I can make something good come up from this really old piano.
give me a performance check with advantage. We'll figure that
Um,
out. All right, so we're going into the back, right? That's what we're doing. All right.
oh
Is it
shit! For
natural
once,
20?
we're both a nat 20. Ever since my first one shot.
Okay,
Maybe
so
I'll play.
we'll stay here then because this is a this is an interesting one. You you begin to play the piano, and at first it doesn't like sound very good. Like some like the piano's obviously old and hasn't been used and hasn't been maintained very well. But I I'd say you're like not used like you're used to having very like a very good instrument to play, but you're also a very resourceful person and know how to play around when you have to. And it's been a while since you've been able to sit down and really play a piano due to circumstances around you. Uh, and for a brief moment, you like really, really get into it. This performance is like show stopping. Everyone who hears it hears a master at work. And if you look over at Alcis while she's playing the piano, you can see her shield is humming to the rhythm of what she's playing.
Do I feel that hum, or everyone else just sees it?
What you guys see just like vibrations going on. Alcis, you feel as if your mom and dad are directly behind you.
Don't do this to me. Hmm.
As that warmth, that acceptance, that level of comfort, even if just for a brief moment, hits you before knocking you back into reality.
A single tear rolls down my. I need to know how Bozo's feeling right now.
What
I
knocks
have a
you back
question.
to reality
Just
is the
finding the
fact that
body.
while you're playing this, Bozo runs up to the stage and just starts, he just starts getting it.
And the moment is over.
Yeah, the moment's completely crushed where you see this tap dancing clown come up and he's just trying to get it. Yeah, he's doing every mid 2000s New York dance in a row.
All right, so he ran up to the front. I'm gonna tap Dick on the shoulder and gesture to the room to the right and just follow me, follow me, follow me. Get over here.
You go to the room to the right. It's completely empty, but there is a metal door. Has 6 locks on it. It's fucking huge.
How sturdy is it?
Very sturdy. This is like the final boss of doors.
All right, what about the locks? Like,
You've never seen something so well put in place in your life.
I'm gonna look at Dick and then just go back out, go back out.
You're not going to examine the door? Okay.
We ain't examining the door. What am I gonna do? Kick it down? My 2 hit points.
That's okay.
That's not how you examine things, but okay.
That's how Leviticus examines things.
No, that's how Cornelius examines things.
That is.
Cornelius.
Leviticus could never, but Cornelius? Cornelius
They
only thinks
do-
about fighting.
Dig through like some how to do
Huh? What?
investigation.
Investigation? You could do an investigation for sure.
Would be the door.
That's an immediate no.
Let's see. Okay. What did you get? Oh, a 7. This door is a door.
I'm gonna do an investigation.
With 6 locks? Okay. Wait, what did he get?
You already decided not to. Not gonna allow you to do
Question.
that just because you saw him fail. What's up?
I'd like to do 2 things.
Okay.
The first in sequence, because I wanted to do it while she was playing. Like, it would be like James was about to get up to open the window to let more people hear the beautiful piano playing, but as soon as he saw Bozo get up on stage, sat back down.
Damn, you could have gotten more customers.
And the second thing, yeah, like you give him his best show in like since construction. All right, like this is
You guys are
numbers
making
5.
assumptions. You guys are making assumptions. That's not fair.
Yeah, why? Anyway, I see Leviticus and Dick are missing now, so I go,
Not again.
It's a
hey,
whole clown show
hey
here.
Jack, go find them, and if they need a little slap in the back, slap them in the back.
runs off. And like you Leviticus and Dick, you feel a metal hand slap your backs.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna grab him by the back of the neck, grab him by the leg, and get ready to ram him into the door.
No,
My fucking god.
I don't. Nah.
Okay, what else were you gonna do, Monte?
Can I respond to that? Because it's gonna make a noise.
You'll be able to respond once it's done. Well, was there anything else you
I-
wanted to do in the moment?
I honestly, I honestly thought that would work. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna just send Jack. Everything gonna be good. Hands up.
I'm going to say, like, using Jack as a battering ram, there's absolutely no way that does anything to this door. Like, there's no check high enough that would get this done. But you bash Jack headfirst into the door, and you immediately, everybody hears a big thud from outside of the room in the back. And you would know this well because you're like magically connected to this man. Like you understand that Jack just shut down.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear that. I'm gonna take that as my cue to start walking towards my room.
Can I come out with dinners at this point?
Yeah, after all this is happening, Deez pulls up from the back in the kitchen to the front, and with what in hand? The burgers,
The Bozo burgers.
the Bozo burgers. Yeah.
I have like 3 on my hand, 3 on one arm, and 3 on the other arm. Then I have 1 on my head, and then a tiny one next to that one.
You should be riding on a unicycle.
Hospital size.
As soon as Bozo hears the thud, he like runs to the back door, where it's
Before he,
Before he
I'm gonna
ro-
calmly walk behind
well,
him.
Oh, sorry.
before he comes in, could I put like smirch?
yeah.
I put like I do like looking at Bernie's side.
Come on, you were just falling asleep, Lewis.
Yeah, he's up.
Sure.
Please follow my lead.
Oh no. You hear the squishing of his shoes as he turns the corner and enters the door running. He's like, "What? What is happening here, valued customers?"
Oh, everything's good. It's just Jack here. Just
I didn't hear that last part.
Oh.
This is the most important thing you could be saying.
so. Hear me now?
Yeah.
Dick just says, everything is good. It's just in here like feeling a little like,
It's like it knows what you want to say and cuts off right then.
And
you
he
didn't-
goes, "Well, if that's the case, you won't find any ingredients here, intern." And
But I know what you will find as I walk behind both of them with the gun, and I put it on Bozo's shoulder.
oh no!
What you will find is a question asking, "Why the hell did you knock out my robot?"
I'm gonna look at Jack and just drop him. I didn't knock him out. What are you talking about?
That I take it off of his shoulder and kind of like not like push Bozo out the way, but kind of like
Shove
nudge past him, like contact push past him, just a little bit like move, sir. I need to handle this.
well, what's Bozo gonna do here? I think Bozo's gonna feel the push and like run past it and get between. No, that is enough.
Bozo, please.
What?
I said I have to put my foot down. You won't make a clown out of me.
Oh god.
Please.
To the front now.
What about your funnel cake?
To the front.
I'm gonna I'm gonna slowly put the gun away as I'm looking him in his eyes, like this man is bugging out. But I'm gonna let it rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Jack and just start. All right, come with me. Entering blood.
I'm gonna snatch him from your
Jack.
arms, you bastard. Give me
I'm
my
just
Jack.
taking
Give my
Jack.
damn robot.
Oh.
I'm not gonna let them hurt you anymore. How dare you hurt
And
my
as you like
child?
leave the back room to the right, you see Bozo close it, lock it, double lock it, triple lock it, quadruple lock it, puts a chain over it. I hope you're having a good evening, though. The food is ready. You guys can sit down and eat.
I'm actually gonna head to my room and go to sleep because I don't like having 2 hit points in this kind of situation.
Oh, you don't want
Well,
Bozo
Well,
to
I'm-
knock you? Would it be too embarrassing for you if Bozo punched you and knocked you out?
Yeah. I'm surprised the slap from Jack
Oh!
didn't kill me.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna roll for unarmed strike.
I'm gonna pull my gun out and aim it right at your head, bro. You ain't doing that to me.
Yeah, all right, you're gonna miss. I'm gonna ignore that because you're not proficient. I know you're not proficient. I'm still
Oh,
going
we're
for
close
it.
enough as well. I'll blow your head
Are
off,
we
bro.
hearing promotion at all?
Yeah. Oh shit! It's a 23 hit.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you better 23 hits.
Yeah. Go to sleep. 2 damage. Exactly.
I don't have to roll for
Nah.
death saves, do I?
Wow.
No, I'm gonna cure wounds you in a moment. Don't you worry about that.
Knocked out till he goes to sleep for the night.
I just wanted you to understand. I want to cure wounds you. Don't hurt Jack. If you hurt Jack, I'll hurt you.
I think at this point, you guys see Bozo. He's sitting at the counter eating a burger.
I'm gonna hop off the piano and go eat a burger. A bozo burger.
The Bozo burger.
A burger.
I'll
Bozo's
heal you
eating
for 11
abnormal-
points.
He's
Walk
eating
away.
abnormally fast.
Hmm.
Get the feeling he hasn't eaten in a while.
Just look at him.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He do look like Arthur Fleck. Like we are getting at that. Like, he do kind of look like Arthur Fleck. Like that's just.
Ooh, I'm getting the shine.
Bozo, have you ever like danced on a bunch of steps before?
We saw him dance.
But I want to know if he was just,
Where I come from, there are steps everywhere.
Mm.
Also, do you or
It's like it knows when you want to talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
The most important piece of information. You just don't hear.
Like
it.
your startup is always good, but then it just like says "fuck you" at the end.
you can hear me now?
Yeah,
We always can hear you now.
you might be speaking
yeah,
too
right?
low, and it's not registering your voice because Discord does do that.
Yeah, and you tend to trail off towards the end of your sentences too.
Say it with your chest.
Yeah, if you say it with your chest for a whole sentence, let's test that out.
Yeah, say.
I don't think that's a problem.
Bozo.
Yeah,
You have like a or something? You aired ship with this hotel?
Okay, so that wasn't the problem for
that
me.
wasn't
No,
the
it
problem. Either,
wasn't.
no. It just
It's
wasn't.
just
What's the
back
problem? It's not your chest.
You have a hypothesis and you test it. That's how we do things.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just you ain't that guy, pal. You ain't that guy.
Just a little bit long.
You ain't that guy for the speak.
yeah, my connection's really bad.
That's usually it. No, that's usually what happens. Yeah. Are you on Wi-Fi?
With a fee.
Yeah.
That's probably why. Gotta get that Ethernet cable.
My laptop
Yeah.
doesn't have a hole for that.
What? Like router is supposed to have places for that.
It doesn't have that little the Ethernet hole.
That's you gotta get a better router.
No, I said my laptop.
Oh your laptop. Whoa.
Yeah.
You need wait. What laptop doesn't come with one? Hold up.
I
That should
don't
just
know.
put me to Genjutsu. What's going on here?
I'm gonna Google which one this is, but it does not have that.
That's crazy.
Doing you dirty.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me either. Until
That's
like the other
wild.
day, I was trying to use it, and I was like, "Wait, there's
So,
no
are you
hole."
are you here on a laptop or a Nintendo Switch? Like, what's going on? All right.
Um, I have a question for Bozo.
Sure.
You play cards, Bozo?
Like he's like eating his burger and he stops and he looks up at you. I don't like cards. And like he could tell like in a very serious voice, I don't like cards.
You wouldn't say that you're not a joker?
Did you just make the honking sound instead of laughing?
I'm a businessman. I'm Bozo.
That
I slowly just step away. Thanks for the burger. And I just go
You're
to a
very welcome. I hope you went on a gourmet adventure here. You're gonna have a grinning evening.
Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed my performance
An
tonight.
evening of adventure for
Yeah.
all to see.
Well, Bozo, what type of meat
Wonder
do
where
you?
we'll land when you finish.
Bozo, what type of meat do you? Eat?
Stop. We'll see.
What kind of question is that?
first of all, hey yo,
Hey, yo.
yo,
I.e.,
pause.
I'm not very picky.
Have any
Have a good night.
I look at Bozo, my drink though.
You get your drink.
Uh, another one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you so much for a riling evening. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy your night. You'll have the best sleep of your life. Guaranteed.
About to sleep with one
Oh,
eye open.
one eye open.
you gotta see
One eye.
Well, I think it's about time we close for the night. Make sure you guys get your full 8 hours. And he like closes the front door, locks it, double locks it, triple locks it, quadruple locks it, put a chain on it. You guys have a good night now.
Bozo, why do you lock things up so tight?
Safety.
From what?
You never know.
Yes,
Are
you
you
never know.
Are you protecting? I'm trying to say how I say it. Oh, are we stuck in here with you, or
Are you stuck in here with us?
I like to think neither of us are stuck in here with each other. I think we're just gonna enjoy our time.
so? What if I have to go to the store real quick?
You don't.
Okay,
I
Bozo.
will. I'm gonna go
Where are you going?
off to my room, but I'm twinkling my thieves' tools around my finger.
Okay. Have a good night. You hear the honk from the door, like the honk from the nose. Huh?
While everybody was still at the bar area, I was find familiar. I was casting find familiar.
You got it. Eve is back up.
Hey.
Eep appears. White wings are back.
Stop. No, no. Hey, ow.
Nope, Skullomania tonight.
So I'm just gonna take like a good look at Eep, and I'm just gonna wonder myself, why does that happen sometime? Why? And it's just bugging me. But I'm not gonna think too much of it. I'm just gonna do my same ritual. I'm gonna pull out the letter from my robes, and I'm just gonna look at it and I'm like, Jiraz, I'm one step closer to you. Just hang on, buddy. Just hang on. And then I will cast alarm at the. Did we go upstairs for the rooms, or is it the same floor?
Upstairs.
So I'm going to cast alarm at the top, at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. I assume you wait until everybody else comes up for their.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll be my last thing before I rack out.
Are we calling it a night? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. As you sleep, most of you.
Before we all went to sleep, can I say that? Is there like any furniture in our room? In our rooms? No, not anything like that. I'm not looking for a table or a podium. All right, no. Is there any furniture, like a chair or
chair.
something?
You have a bed, no chair.
No chair. All right. Is there anything else?
It's just a bed.
I'm gonna prop the bed up against the door.
Sure.
Oh, okay. For
And
one.
so you're just gonna sleep on the floor? Well, would
I'm
you
gonna push it so that the door, like the bottom half of the bed, covers the door.
You got it. Sure. That's fine. That it? Awesome. So for most of you that night, you have the best sleep you've had in a very long time. As it is complete silence here at night. Nothing really, no sound really comes in at all.
Uh,
But Navi, you wake up no longer in your room. As when you wake up, you are laid back, head up, in a puddle of water with black as far as you can see in all directions. What do you do?
So I turn around, I do a complete 360, and I just yell at the top of my lungs, "Is anybody there? Hello?"
Anybody there? Anybody there? There. As it
Uh,
seems like you're yelling into the void almost. Um, and as you do that, you're standing in this like puddle of water now. You're kind of like soaked. Um, you feel the ripples of the water leading you in a particular direction.
I'll follow it.
You walk, you hear the splashing with every step, wondering exactly like where it is you're going. And you come across a very like simple stone kind of formation with a person all silhouette in black. You don't have a good vision of them, just sitting upon the stones.
I'll walk towards the figure.
And as you walk towards the figure, with every step feels like you're taking like 10 steps as he's quickly becoming it's quickly looking as if he's directly in front of you. And as you take your last step, wherever you decide mentally is the last step you want to take, after you blink, you are directly in front of the stone formation. And as you look up, the man who is sitting in there rises to his feet and unfurls wings, that black wings that sprout out as far as you can see.
Who or What are you?
The time has come to determine the fate of this plane.
And does that have to deal with what I'm searching for? For what we're searching for?
The one who stands before me currently walks the path. The
What
path
path?
of, path of one who can manipulate fate itself.
Mm.
I know I was able to change certain outcomes, but I didn't know it was fate itself.
As you say that, there is almost like a web that extends from this person in an infinite amount of directions. And he like grabs one. It's like a line, but there's like little like orbs, or in this sense it'd be like droplets of water. And as like one drops, like he takes it and he grabs it on its way down, and it forms another like web. And he's just like, see, this is what happens when you change fate. Another line. And he goes, with a gift like that, what will you do? One who seeks knowledge, what does one do with that?
So I sit there, well, I stand there and I ponder on that question. And I reply, knowledge is one of the most sacred powers, in my opinion, that anybody can have. Knowledge should be shared for the simple fact that we need to know what has been done in order to not repeat it. So, knowledge will be shared with those who seek it and those who ask the right questions.
This figure who, like, for the time that he's been talking to you, seems more that he's talking like past you. Like it seems like he's talking through you, not to you. Um, we've been watching you closely and feel as though what you say is the truth. But your responsibility may be greater than that to gain knowledge.
I will bear any responsibility on these shoulders in order to gain the knowledge that is necessary.
And once you say that, um, the water goes from like a small ripple under you to like a completely like chaotic storm from under, as hasn't reached, but it seems to be responding like to your response in that way. You currently wear restraints that prevent you from doing what you say. I imagine you'll fix that soon.
I imagine that I will. But again, who are you and who is this we that you speak of?
We are the ones that look at the threads of fate, and those who go against it and manipulate it catch our eye. We watch closely to see what you do with that gift. And we're hoping you'll make the right decision. Change is coming. Believe that what you're finding out is as important as you think it is.
And I'm just going to look at the figure and squint a little bit and just say, Jiraz?
I can tell you with certainty, your friend hasn't joined us yet. Be sure that you don't either. And in that, the water will all rise up on you, and it will consume you, and you wake up in your bed, um, still completely soaked.
Like soaked from head to toe, like I was in the.
Soaked from head to toe, as you were. And when you look around, Eat now just has the black wings again, and we're gonna end the session right there.
That was good.
Man, no, I said you were a bedwetter.
That's funny.
He put the bed.
Holy shit!
Huh.
Whoo!
So that's all we got for tonight. Like, it's a pretty all over the place kind of session, but fun. We'll be back when we can. That seems like the only promise we could keep. Uh, but until then, hope everybody has a good night. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
See you